Alright, everybody. Alright. We're all here. Let's go. I have fully decided to rename our Vanguard streams to Community Vanguard Friday since we're gonna be in this game forever now. I have accepted that fact, and oh god, why does it take so long to 100% this game? But yeah, so we will be doing themes again soon. But for now, let's celebrate the game with community versus. So the idea for this is hopefully throughout the stream we will have more versus fights compared to story fights, which would be perfectly fine. It will take a little longer to get points, but that doesn't matter. Fight against Don't Hold Back curse and will probably murder your sanity as well as your self-confidence. But thank god I don't have any. So yes, I couldn't spell versus properly. Was I using it? No. It's intentional. Let's just say it's intentionally mistyped. Because common phrases won't let you find people. Sure, yeah. Yeah, you know, if it works, it works. Let's go with that. Also, today was disgusting. It was so hot. Could have saved that deal, darn. Didn't think it through. Also, I started a little earlier today because I might have to end stream earlier today as well. So we're gonna be like 6 hours for the stream instead of our usual 7 because I have a piece that I'm still not yet done, and oh god, that thing will never end. Also, hi Wyatt, how you been? And yeet. But yeah, how's everyone? How was? I was gonna say how's everyone's week, but then I realized, wait a minute, it's Friday. We streamed yesterday. It's only been a day. Still living? Good, good. You just called the frickin' same call again? That's about it. Well, it's better than bad news, I'm not gonna lie. I hate you, Masaru. Hi, Ryu. I keep forgetting on using the Blitz order. I wonder if I can use it now, actually. Oh! That's actually a problem, wait. You can counterblast. Uh... Oh no, he didn't. Good. So we could use this. Oh, we're thick. Yeah, I wanna try it out, you know, Torbex. Besides, we don't really have a theme-ish today-ish. Like, I saw your message. I'm now done making 10 new builds. 10 new builds? My dude. Then about unit boosted or rear guard, so glass return, rear guards return. I mean, if you didn't notice, I always was playing the same stuff and over again. True, true. It's the one LM deck I considered building, but when I saw those prices, I hell not right out of there. I don't feel that well today. Yeah, please eat, Wyatt. Please eat. Of course I joy heal. I should have started with Vanguard first. Wait. Oh. Alright, right. 10 or more is when I cry to the court. Oh, yay! Also, if you're streaming Sunday, Mona, I'm probably not here. It's Eastern. No problem. I know. It's like, why guard this? Nah, I'll take it. We didn't really go out since mom's chemo thing is next week, so we don't want to risk it. So we're going. So we didn't go out this Holy Week. Ah, 7 loss streak to Masaru. What happened? Wait, Ryu, you need to tell me these stuff. What the hell happened? What did he do? So how did I not get? I was hoping to use this skill. Oof! Rip. 1 OT. That is scary. I don't have one, actually, so that doesn't matter. Oh, come on, game. Why are you like this? But it's not my highest loss streak. I won by using Eva. Dang. Are you serious? Screw you! I hate you. I should have attacked your guard. That doesn't matter. I hate you. At least I got a PG. But ooh, I hate you. Freaking Masaru. Yeah, soul charge, I dare you. Well, he doesn't have enough for that, sadly. You are a dick, Masaru. You know that? But yeah, all those 10 decks are now built. Only spend a small 30k. Small 30. Ryu? That ain't small. Hell yeah. Please give me something good. Really? English ban list is weird. Updated. Wait, hold up. Tell me what the ban list is. They didn't hit Chrono Jet and Eva in D? Oh god. Yeah. That is pretty weird. I can't believe I only have... Oh god, this is so bad. Give me a heal, please! But they did hit Bermuda and Premium. Alright. Come on, waste your hand. Good. You need a counter blast, right? Because I might just not let him use the skill. Do I? Well, I have a PG. I don't think it matters. I guess it makes sense. What do you mean it makes sense, sir? Excuse? Someone explain to me how that makes sense. Eat. Silver Singer, cute hair for men. No, when they didn't hit Chrono Jet. No. know, and stuff. I will guard this. I have a 10 now. Oh wait, I actually need that card. Hold up. Team maidens in B, but who cares about B? Huh. Not sure. As long as I live. Of course you got that. And they still want that money. Oh, that's funny, actually. Will we survive? We'll never know. Well, he can't counterblast, so we might. He has 9 cards in hand, you disgusting little. I don't know how I'm still alive. Oh, thank God. Oh, and I got the card I needed. Bless. What is that card? This and Soul. Just like this. Problem is though, I can't use her skill to draw +5. I think that's still better for me to use the skill. So. Oh wait, no, I can. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, counterblast. I don't know. Don't ask. I of course soul charged my overtrigger. Wonderful. This game's great. This game's wonderful. I wonder if you can deck. Oh, no guard? Wait, name a more iconic duo than Solskjaer. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just. Oh, thank God we're alive. This game is evil. Aight. Okay. Setting up the rules. As well as the. I probably should put the quiet room password. Pass versus. Alright. So let me just. Okay, wait. This. There we go. Alright. Just to clarify what today is Community Vanguard Friday. So in short, we will be aiming for a lot of viewer fight. You guys can fight amongst yourselves. I really wish we had spectator. Imagine how fun spectator would have been. But apparently we can't have nice things sometimes. Oh, hello! First copy too? I think she's the only one I was missing actually in LSR. I think I have all the LSRs now. You can tell I've opened way too much of this pack. Ah, we did it. No framers, but that's fine. Oh god, yes. Fine a freaking Lee. Alright, double check if we did end up getting all. Yes, we did! We have all of them! Yay! I still can't believe I have a set of Kyoka out of all people. We got a new Miku, a new Len, a new Luca, a new Kaito, but no Rin and Meiko. Oop. Oop. Rin deserves more outfit. Yay! I'm happy. Now I just need to get the, well, technically I have the shiny version of this. Now which pack do I focus on? Because, like, I already have most of the... Well, I mean, I can try getting all the other... But, oh, I'm so happy. There can have spectate, but Didi can't. It's weird. I don't know why. Alright. Just, whoever is good for fighting, just hit me up. I'm gonna be ready whenever you guys have 6, well, technically 5 hours and 30 minutes to fight me. We got this once a week. I will be having themes for it soon. More specifically, very specific decks for one stream. So I don't know, maybe I'll start with Pain and Suffering of Eugene next stream, who knows? After I kick Haru's ass real quick, you. They added the song Expiano Forte Expiano. Ooh! Really? Bro. Look at that field. Bigger? Oh. Of course you got the crit. Haru's gonna be one of those people again. Ooh, you did? Immediately gets my phone out. And I'm on 4 damage. Oh, how I love this game. Oh, Len's pretty cute. Kaito's outfit, though. Duro! Like the one Duka has? No! Frickin' hell, man! Yeah, heal is bad. Miss, I deal you 4 damage. Draw. I mean, okay. I choose number 7. Power plus it. Ah. Okay, it's a deck I never played online or in real life, so that's gonna be fun. Really now? I'm actually curious what that deck is. Really? Well, I can't use all of them, sadly. This is a big problem. I cannot believe I have no regards. This is disgusting. Come on. Oh, come on. This ain't looking good? Yeah, it's looking horrible. Don't you dare give me duplicates this time. It did not, actually. Who do I call this? What we should call this? Alright, please tell me to heal. Oh, frick. Well, double crit with own chance area, then. Wow, speaking of double crit. You with what she's doing, she can try decking herself out. But I don't think I'll survive that long. Of course, I now got the heal. Thanks, game. Oh. Alright, how in the hell am I going to do this? Yes! I can aim for a heal right now. Oh, not gonna help me. Please, please, oh god above. No! Over trigger. What do you think you have chosen for me? Since you've never tried it. I'm trying to think of like a deck that you haven't really... No, I think you've used flag. Yeah, screw you. I don't know about that. Well. Let me open packs real quick and then well, I'll open the room. Ooh, did I get frame mirrors that I need? Ooh, yes, I did. I got one, and I'll take it. All waiting was playing Tetris. Let me change my over trigger real quick because that over trigger is not working well for me. Let us get you. Puyo Puyo Tetris. I wanna. God, I miss that. It looked so much fun when I was watching people play it. Alright. I am here. Question is which deck? Dead end. Hi. Good luck in the gym, dude. Thanks for the alert. Alright, I know you know, Ryu, that I'm not... I don't know how to play this deck properly, so... Oh god, are you okay, buddy? You sound like a robot. Jeez. I think his Discord is iron. My guy.
Let me check settings. Okay, I'm gonna restart Discord.
Oh, now you sound decent.
Oh. Okay, after I said restarting Discord.
Aha.
Yeah, but yeah, the deck I'm now playing, I've never played before, so...
It's fine. Don't need to know how to play when you can just hit triggers! I mean, that's true. What the hell is my hand?
Yeah, my hand is not better either, I guess. Vanguard.
Ooh, Tamayura! Oh, I wish that way. Tamayura is a fun deck, and also, what card is that?
That's Blaze Maiden Elba.
Oh.
Well,
These made in Tamayura build. Interesting.
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
Let me read real quick. Oh, okay. Alright, Vanguard ni attack.
I'll take it.
Interesting.
If we had holograms like the Vanguard anime, like, oh yeah, the cards look like you.
Point. Point. Also, you're getting a little robotic again.
Yeah. That's weird.
It is. Oh, frick, she's here.
Yep. Here's Rarami.
No! Well, a PG for a PG. That's weird.
There. I will take you.
Oh, hello. No!
Yeah, I'm probably going to restart Discord. I see the connections.
Yeah, you might have to. You really are dying. I can exactly blame I actually don't know what to discard. Oh god, that lag was horrible. Welcome back. Jeez, my game suddenly lagged out of nowhere for a reason. Like, hello?
Weird. But do I sound better now?
Yes, you sound much better.
No, good. Oh yeah, when you use Kyoka's skill, it said for me, you have chosen the grade 2. No, not that you have selected, but that I have selected it.
Oh lol. Oh come on!
Frontal trigger. And also rip the Kyoka the damage.
And here's grade 3 Tamayura.
Yep. So, what I'm going to do first? Call. Call.
Oh.
Ooh. Draw one.
Interesting.
Forktail.
You have to put back in the soul. I know that's top 7. Grade 2 is the one from the drop.
And, that face. Shot again. I will attack you.
Superior call.
Yep.
Haha, I see you also use that card.
Check. Not. Yeah.
Oh, come on, really? Well, now I got the trigger. After this, sure, no problem, Wyatt. Draw.
Okay, Discord just disconnected.
Your discard disconnect. No.
I said a moment ago, rip your persona right, I guess.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
The magazine.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm. Wait, what's this? The top 5, choose one card, pair manga, choose one magazine. Alright. Aha! Oh, interesting.
2 copies of Archie. You can't stand the heat. I guess that's is the heat unbearable for you now?
Oh god, don't get me started on the heat today. Today was disgusting.
So you're basically York now?
Put this unit to soul. Choose a grade 2 or grade card from drop with a different card name of your Vanguard. Put on top of it. Nah.
So basically looking at York, you're dead now, basically.
Oh, whoops, I wasn't supposed to put it there. Oh,
Oof.
I know. It's fine.
Yeah, you got your magazine back.
Yep, pretty much. How in the living hell are you supposed to play this deck?
I guess it's almost the same as Overlord.
Just with no soul in existence?
Yeah. Overlord the schoolgirl.
Oh, I got PP at least.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi, Wyatt.
Hi.
Hi, Wyatt.
Give me 1 second to get the game up.
Alright.
There's no echo.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I don't really exactly have a soul.
Yeah, you only have 1 soul.
Better save it if I miraculously draw the last persona, right?
You know what? Intercept.
Why intercept? Oh, to put it in
We'll
soul.
see.
Put it in soul. I was like, wait a minute.
Yep.
Oh, I think I have
Now
both
do-
in soul now, yeah.
Yep. I do have both in soul now. And I'll take this hit. From the trigger.
How many front triggers do you have in this deck? Is it 8?
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh god.
The answer is yes.
Tamayura's ability. Then I will Persona Ride. Then I will call him. Call another Forktail. I place Rarami in the soul. Broken Toys. And put a Rarami and Ririmi from both in my
Jeez. That's soul.
Yep.
Holy jeez.
I see you
Are
have
you done?
also noticed. I know.
Attack.
Kill my dude. Ow. No, why is it so dry?
Don't know.
Why?
Power to Tamayura that didn't attack yet. Tamayura will attack you.
I say I cannot guard this.
Then you probably cannot guard it.
Are you dead?
Depends. English Bandus is crazy for Vanguard. I have heard Deca. So I could guard 3 attacks. Problem, you had 4.
Yeah,
And you dead.
I had 5 attacks.
No. You had 4 left. Like when you
Yeah,
attacked with the
oh,
grade 2. I can guard 3 of those after, but I couldn't. If I just had a trigger. You know what's in my hand?
I don't know
1
what's here.
persona, 3 3 magazine, the over trigger, and 2.
So for me, my hand was a PG, a front and Persona right. So if we face each other again, you may say again a random number from 1 to 10, but yeah, you already know 7.
9.
Hmm?
It ain't bad if you pretend not to speak English. 9. I chose 9.
9? Okay.
Is that go again?
Is it? 9 was one of the decks I didn't play a lot. I used to play it in the beginning of the Overdress era, but it's now updated.
I'm scared.
You're playing one of the most overpowered decks and you're scared?
How am I using the most overpowered decks? I literally don't know how to use these decks. I'm still figuring it out.
Well, I haven't played this deck since BT4, so for me it will be
Oh, that's not too bad.
you already know what it is thanks to the starter, I guess. And
These
Oh,
are
frick, is this Bruce?
yes.
Oh no.
But with Bruce.
Is this.
Regular
Wait,
Bruce.
before I just die in a hole, is this 1 turn KO Bruce? Or.
What do you mean with one turn KO, Bruce?
You know, one turn KO, Bruce. The one where you literally wait till grade 4, like once you ride grade 4, that one turn just murders your opponent.
Yeah, this is grade 4, Bruce.
Frick. No, like,
Well,
there's another grade 4
well
Bruce
said.
that isn't one turn KO, but like, there's a specific build that you just murder your opponent in a single turn. And that is like, yikes.
Bruce.
I hope that's not the deck you have. I really hope.
Speaking of Bruce,
Why? What's with my persona rights and the damage zone?
They like it, I guess.
you don't need Persona rides.
Yes, I
They're
do.
so overrated.
Against Bruce, you probably need Persona rights.
These cards make me uncomfortable.
What did you say?
These cards make me uncomfortable.
Okay.
Mono's deck makes me feel like it could be on the watch list or something.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay. Sorry, me trying to figure out how this deck's supposed to go.
No problem.
Put this stuff.
What's this? Mono actually reading cards?
I read
we're-
cards, excuse you. Patrick, though.
We're Vanguard players. We're not Yu-Gi-Oh players.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm curious here. What is the nicest overtrigger? Because, I can see Bermuda overtriggers do not like me. I have noticed.
For you, what is the nicest overtrigger?
Yes.
I think it's Stoichia.
I wish there's something.
I will need to take this hit.
Gotta
now.
save the units in your hand, you know? The brand OT is pretty nice. I seen it hit the most often. Looks at Ryu.
Brand OT. Fun
Brand
card.
OT. To be fair though, you have to admit, Brand OT for you is just, yeah.
I will.
Peter hates me with
discard-
every fiber of its
Doing this.
being. That's all I can say. Peter hates me.
Hard choice to discard.
Yeah, I agree, sir. Just oof.
I will discard the grade 4.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I understand that. If you have another grade 4 in hand, you don't need it.
Will not call anything. I will attack you.
Alright. No guard though.
Drive check. Front trigger. It's
Take it
bonus.
over. Take it
It's
over.
it's a defense.
Damn it.
Alright?
I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, Mono is now grade 3, so...
Question is, what the fudge am I supposed to do?
Panic. That's what you're supposed to do.
Use up to 1 karma, put it top of your deck, discard the rest. Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
So they-
All of these?
Welcome to youth work.
Fine.
Yeah, well, Udberg Tempest soon.
Youth work has a lot of the same problems.
Well, Udberg will not have that problem anymore after set 7. Most of the problems that Udberg had are gone after set 7.
Tempest. I'm waiting for Tempest.
Hmm. Why does Medial look so sad on the card?
That's what I'd like to know.
I think she looks happy, but
Maybe they forced her to the beach?
Eh, probably. Try not to lose, I'm trying.
do or do not. There is no try.
Hmm.
Oh, at the end of battle. Oh, I should have attacked with this first. Me big dum dum. Alright.
No, you're not dumb.
It's fine. I can do the soul, I guess. Hi.
That is... You know what? I can't comment on anything that's happening because the stream is lagging.
I'm so sorry that the stream... Wait, whose stream's lagging? You or
Stream's lagging?
mine?
My stream is lagging.
Ah.
I'm watching it on Twitch.
Weird.
Hi.
That will not hit.
Oh, frick, right. Well... Might as well. Hi.
Swing to assert dominance.
Trying to insert dominance indeed.
I will block that with a stem deviate.
I don't like you have 9 cards in hand.
10, you mean?
Yeah, make it 10, yeah.
I will discard a stem deviate to write into Diabolus Violence Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Doesn't Bruce ever get tired of punching people in the face?
Then I will call Diabolus Diver Julian. Battle phase, and I will attack you.
What are you talking about? Bruce is so scary.
Bruce is very scary. Bruce was a
Look
scary...
at this.
Bruce has always been a scary deck. What do you mean? Excuse you? I'm offended.
I'm offended too.
Julian will attack you. Julian's skill.
Just Julian get it.
Uh,
Oh, soul
bonus
charge.
power for... Yep. Soul charge 2 and
I'll
call
take
something
it.
from out of my soul.
Go on the offense. I'm trying.
What to call? What
It's
to call?
Bruce. There is
Are you
no
going to
offense.
call?
Ghostbusters.
Video
Yay.
call.
Let me check. Why are my things dry? Am I wrong though? Bruce is just very confused. He is a confused person.
You know that's what we need in Vanguard. In Vanguard, we need a card called Ghostbusters, so we can call Ghostbusters.
Won't they go through into like copyright issue though if they do that?
Yeah, they would need to go through like a multiple copyright problems.
Alright, let me see if I can do this properly, because I know there's like...
That would be funny as hell, though.
Good. What did that card do that you just used?
Put the soul check top, put it top or bottom pretty much.
Yeah.
Doing it
That's
again.
That's
Don't forget your-
an OTG card, actually.
Collab with Ghostbusters, that can work. Why not?
Don't forget to use your
Freakingly.
counter blast.
Oh yeah, I will, that's the whole point. Actually?
Yeah.
Seriously, that's an OTT card.
Okay, trigger. So for a counter charge and call something.
I think that's all I can do, to be honest.
Yep. From what I can see on the field, that's everything that you can do. No guard. Damage check.
Yes!
Nothing.
Good. Vanguard attack.
Let me check.
Oh god!
T2.
Giant
T2
oh,
pass.
T2 pass. Jeez. High front trigger.
One. Wrong one.
Okay,
Ooh,
that
draw
was
trigger.
just some lag. I was like, oh no, not OT now.
Yeah, the random flag. Hi! She's back!
Well, for one card you don't have to fear anymore.
Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. All I have to worry about is your entire field standing, though.
Yep.
Is there a counter to this deck at all?
Is there a what?
Counter to Bruce at all?
Yes, there actually is. There is. It's something called rush before it kills you. Or you're a good defensive deck. Just survive one turn of one hit KO. You're gonna live.
Final rush.
It's like there was a moment where I was able to survive one turn KO Bruce because I was able to guard, and
Right.
Bruce couldn't defend. So
Unrivaled Bruce.
and he's here. All right. How much do you need? 5, right? You already have enough.
Yep. Then I'll play.
He's gonna do it! He's gonna do the thing!
Oh, he will.
What to pick? I will go for Diabolus Madonna Megan.
Isn't this a +10? Crap. Immediately
Yeah.
recognize the girl.
Then I'll activate the order card Hellblast Full Dive.
Oh crap, yeah. Counter guess +10. This isn't that up. Well, I mean, it has the frame rare card, but. Oh my god, what in the hell? Alright.
Stem Deviate.
Saw those skills. Ooh.
Full
Really has
field to his dominance!
Megan will attack.
30, yeah?
Yep.
Oof, why are you like this? No.
Julian will attack.
It's fine, nothing will go wrong. I doubt that.
That is the famous last words right there.
Power plus 33 and soul charge 2. Which one trigger? Alright.
If you can survive, I think you got it next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Attack.
I drew mine as well.
Nothing.
Order.
And check. Nothing.
Grade 2.
Third check.
Grade 2. Order, grade 2, grade 2. Okay.
Activate the thingy
Here's
probably.
the skill.
Yep.
Rival Bruce.
See, nothing to worry about, happy face. Oh my god.
Activating bullshit.
Dober.
It's fine. Ooh, a lot of power to that side. Interesting.
Then I will attack you again.
That has one drive.
Yep.
47 on one side.
That's one drive check.
Oh.
Heal trigger.
No! Anything but the heal, gosh darn it! I can't kill you this next turn then. Frick.
Power to Madonna.
Well, Mono, I think you're screwed.
Madonna
I'm
will attack you
calculating
with
which side is bigger.
They're both huge.
I know
but
they're
this
both
side's-
huge, but which one's bigger?
This one is
47,
bigger.
48.
Okay, wait. This is 58. The other side's gonna be higher though. Because you're gonna counterblast. It gets plus 10, and then it gets plus 10 from the dog.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You let
Right?
attack hit, so yeah.
Too much math.
Eh,
Gear Dober skill.
they're both.
What's wrong, Mono?
No, just or Lord Bob in the
I
chat.
mean, you're right, but
Julian. Stem deviate, it goes into the soul.
And you can restand again.
Yep.
well, you survived, but
Yeah, but like that's gonna help me out.
Survive, but at what cost?
Exactly.
Oh, he placed on top of the deck, so it's probably a normal unit. No, trigger unit.
Why the hell would I have a normal unit up there? I don't want the crit. I want to frickin' survive.
Fair. I'll allow that to hit Madonna.
that's actually smart what you're doing.
Guard.
You have like 2 more anyway in hand. To be fair, I don't blame you for letting that hit.
One to pass.
Really?
Just one.
Ma dude! Did you
Come on,
forget?
crit. Come on, crit.
I was like, wait a minute, why the hell would you want to pass?
Ew.
Why do you think I left it on top? It was the best trigger I can get. Oh gosh darn it. I should have just put it in the rear. What a waste. That's fine. Yeet!
Yeah, the reason why I did one to pass was that if you would get one trigger, you would need to give it to your Vanguard to let it hit.
Ah, makes sense. And I don't restand. Smart. You better use those two, Actually, no, you need more than that.
Yeah, not enough guards.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Wait.
Check.
I just wanna-
Nothing.
What was the last Wait, I know there was one order and two of the grade 2s. What was the last one again?
Another Hellblast.
Ah, okay, yeah, no wonder you let him die. 2 Hellblasts in the front row would have been scary.
You actually beat Ryu?
I mean, it's not Brad. All I can say.
Yeah, totally. You just gotta win.
I mean,
So,
what
but
deck should
yeah,
I use now?
You can fight Wyatt now, actually, if Wyatt can fight.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
yeah.
buddy.
If we see each other again, Ryu.
Yeah, I already did the quit.
Alright. Let me choose a deck real quick.
Give me 1 second. I'm on my way.
Take your time, I'm still choosing a deck.
So, yeah. What did you think of the Bruce?
Did I play Orphist?
You could.
Nah, I'll choose this.
So, yeah, the other decks that I actually made were... Well, one was another Gravidia build.
Another
That's my-
Gravidia build.
Yeah, that's my Gravidia build I have in real life. Then number 2 was Gridon. I mean, number 2 was Gridon. Number 3 was PBO.
Mhm.
4 was Overlord.
Hello. There you are.
Hello. Let's do
Let's
this.
do this thing.
So are you gonna challenge someone in the chat for you?
If someone wants to fight, I will search.
Alright, you guys know the drill. First come, first serve-ish. Unless I fought you like 3 times, then give space for other people. Mercy. You know, I quite like
the
that this
game-
is just our
Now the game
dedicated
before
VP
the
Vanguard.
game.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Now the game before the game.
Yeah.
And I win. Yay.
Let's do this. I am so ready. What was that? Thank God I put that back. Oh God, I saw that. Okay, I don't even have this game. I just watch Vanguard. To be fair, watching Vanguard. This is why we should have a spectate button. Watching Vanguard games are so much fun.
All that. They love Vanguard.
Hi. I had a feeling.
Well, if someone wants to fight, I am searching now.
Hell yeah.
This critic is this. Right. Has turned.
Okay, I wonder if Venom's gonna be here.
He had to
Give me
work
a
today.
word.
No.
What did I do to deserve this?
Me guessing that you were going to use Revoltrix?
The youth.
Especially the way how I build my prison? Yeah. Now time to pray, please, nothing bad. I will take that. That is a decent soul card. Hell yeah.
Give me like you mean it. Well,
There's something about Brandgate in this game I have now realized. Oh, there's Maple.
damn it.
God. I actually realized
You.
or copy Maple this deck. Although I think I only run like 2 or 3.
One moment.
Oh, jeez. This is gonna be fun.
Well, at least you can counterblast. To be fair. Isn't youth like very counterblast heavy?
Yes, it is.
And also at the end of May, right? Me big dum dum because I can't remember the dates.
Yes, it's May.
Okay. I'm gonna have to like jot that down in my notebooks. At least I know when it's dropping. And when I know I'm going to like die during during the fight. Rip. Ooh, that's pretty good. Look at that. Youth break after drawing 15 cards. Oh my god. Yeah, that's
Activate skill cycle. Hmm.
while you're thinking. I got
Something.
hot
So
chocolate
many
today.
choices. Okay.
Good hot chocolate too. I don't know if you guys know the cocoa tablets. Like pure
So,
bitter little circle things. I love them.
don't laugh, chat. I gotta do something stupid.
It's fine. We're here to have fun. If you want to try something stupid, no one's going to. Ah, I see. It's a risky move. It's a risky move. Point. Well... No, and I need the counterblast. No, I should have just...
Why did that? Activate skills canvas. So West. Retire.
With Ryu being quiet, he's probably having a tough time. Ooh, Gus. Very good.
Jeez. It's because you overtriggered.
Mm-hmm.
I literally cannot do anything else.
I mean, you can attack with Vanguard just to...
Assert dominance, but
Yeah.
well, that and Rob, but I probably should have.
Alright. Time to put stuff into prison.
What can I hit you with later? Here, have a good Lola.
Yeah, I feel you. If it's a card I can call to the rear guard, I usually... That's what I put in the prison too. You're gonna have to do it again though. Oh, that's actually smart. At least you got to. This one. We'll put it. There we go. Top deck. Oof, that's actually good for you, okay?
So I'm quiet and trying to do math in
It's
my
fine.
head.
I understand him.
Here's the fun part. You know what most of my hand is.
Pretty much.
So
Yeah.
you know I can't guard any of this.
The question is, do I
Fine.
prioritize murdering this one rear guard? I'll let him live for now.
Sure. I need the counterblast for your prison.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So, were you in a fight?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, otherwise I would have said I'm in a fight.
Oh, darn.
Still, that elite trainer box was really just like, nope, you only get Gyarados.
Oof. Yeah.
I have to have this hit.
I mean, you can intercept.
But it's Snizel! I need a big turn.
It's your call, yeah.
But
You know what? Here, I'm gonna do something stupid. Only because
Oh.
there's a way out of it.
But Mono and Wyatt, for if I would face any of you two, which of which number between 1 and 10 would I choose as my next deck?
3.
5.
3 and 5. Okay,
I love how
so
they're
if I
all
face-
odds. I've chosen 2 odds, and now
Okay, so if it's against Mono, I will just say the decks. So if it's against
Fighting.
Mono, it's gonna be PBO.
Actually, kill.
oh,
Getting.
really? Oh, okay. I know who to use against that. Then. Well, not really.
Yeah.
I just want it because it's gonna be aesthetic if I do it. So
Counterblast.
And for against Wyatt, it will be Flagberg.
oof. I prefer fighting against PBO anything.
What are we adding to hands? Probably that.
But yeah, like I said, the number of decks, 1 is Gravidia, 2 is Gridon, 3 is PBO.
So glad I didn't choose 2.
I need you prison, please.
4
Thank you.
is Force Dragonic Overlord.
Oh my god.
Well, Dragonic Overlord, the end, better said. 5 is Flagberg, 6 is Eva, 7 was Tamayura, 8 was Tegria, 9 was Bruce, and 10 is Michu.
I am so glad I chose none of the even numbers. Those are scary. What the hell?
Now this is gonna be stupid.
Not really. That starting with the Vanguard off's actually not bad.
So yeah, I made just a few decks today,
No trigger.
just a few.
No
Just a
trigger. Shit.
It's fine. If you write
done
Gust,
with
you get drive check already, right? I know, I'm
Only
grade
if
2,
you
never
are
mind.
grade
Yeah,
Oh, you don't. You're at grade 2.
yeah, I forgot. I
That's
should probably
fine.
use youth more.
The optimal turn order fast here. Get obsessed. Nothing happened except power.
High power. Still scary.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited
Then-
power.
Snizzle. Get Snizzle.
Still Hatsuda.
Power to zest.
So, looking at the art style of the new glitter units, like the new Roroa, Tegria, etc.,
Yes.
what do you
Give
what do you two think the skills will be of those new units, or if their playstyle will change compared to how their first initiation was?
Personally, I don't think they'll change it too much.
It's now. Can't bomb a two-face.
Yeah, I need this down. Yes,
Because
please.
one thing I noticed with Roroa, for example, he's not using a bow anymore in the new one. He's using a sword.
He's using a sword.
Swordle.
It's a sword. I wanna draw a sword. Actually, I'm not kidding. I wanna draw a sword. I'm gonna make like the fanciest EP that's shaped in a
So
W.
what's the grade 2?
It will obviously just be whole board get plus 15k intercept and can intercept. Oh, that's. Can we not, sir?
Yeah. Personally, I think Eva will.
Nothing, draw 1.
Oh,
the
you know
card-
what? I'm guessing, I'm betting it's with how, it affects with, the obs on the field. That's it. It's gonna either be for every ob, or each ob gets something. It's either
Well-
she gets plus, or the obs gets plus.
This is maybe something weird, what I'm thinking, but I mean, she's called Poison in Paradise Eva. Remember?
Oh, that's true.
So, what my brain was thinking was like either maybe Eva will get something like Lock, Like
Ooh.
maybe maybe that's what her experiments were supposed to be, like creating a lock chemical. Or
I feel attacked right now.
or it will maybe just be something with ops, like you said. Like maybe if you got a certain amount of orders and a certain amount of ops on the field, the ops get special special stuff.
Chat, you better be witnesses to this. This is abuse.
Really? Yeet. To be fair, the prison is a bit of a disgusting deck. I don't think. Just all of Brandgate. Let's be real. They're just a powerhouse.
You know what's funny? I have to actually. 28.
So the Tegria, the new Tegria. With the new Tegria, the first part is written in French, actually.
French? Oh yeah, yeah. They used the. I think someone mentioned that.
Yeah, I think I did, but yeah, basically the new Tegria is literally called Sword of Justice Tegria.
Well, at least they can, because that's at least a good. You know.
Yeah,
I think it's just this game and Brad. I have accepted the fact.
Hello.
I deserve a rematch.
Oh God! So I'm going to immediately switch decks and not use Prison.
What's going on?
Prison is a fun build.
This is what's going on. How many of us
what's
are...
going on.
Oh my God, wait. We are fitting really well. You know what? It's fine. It's her Lord
Can someone fill me in?
Let's just say 1 to pass. Triple Jive, Prison, all crit.
Yeah, so Venom, Mono and Wyatt are at the moment in a fight, but
I deserve a rematch.
They just ended the fight. So.
How are you, Venom?
Good, with a belly full of noodles.
Oh, that's
okay. I found Wyatt.
You found Wyatt. Congrats. I too am I finding.
Change his deck. And
it's fine.
change the deck.
I have changed my deck. It's not Prison no more.
Yeah, Wyatt.
Be nice to me. Mother just beat me repeatedly.
It was yikes. Yeah, I don't blame him. God.
Yikes forever.
It is pretty yikes.
So
I don't
starting
think
first.
anyone is in their fight room other than you two right now, so I'm going to story. Unless chat says otherwise, then yeah.
Okay, decent hand. Let's go.
Right, dream nibbling.
Oh God.
Discard.
Okay,
In the dim darkness, the frozen resentment.
Let me redo this real quick. Fight. Boom. PC.
Kill of Rancor Chain.
Oh, Mono.
Yes.
I finished my brand cake collection on tier days.
Oh dang, what the hell? That must have cost a fortune.
Well.
The meteors, yes.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's so many SPs.
The meteors are now a lot cheaper in real life than it used to be in...
To be fair, you see the new cards, man.
Yeah, but we're talking tier days, Ryu, not real life, Ryu.
Yeah, so...
And then punching you in the face.
I'll take that attack of youth. So, with a new Celestial, I'm thinking it will cost roughly around 40 to 50 bucks per copy.
Huh. You can see that, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see that.
Draw.
My baby girl is gonna be expensive.
Yep.
She was Gucci all over.
I mean, we checked how expensive the deck was in real life.
That's what I mean. She wants Gucci only.
Yeah, no, like
Lyrical's
no,
just pure Gucci, man.
Me and Venom checked on Card Market how expensive his Celestial deck would be.
Yes, go on.
If I would ever.
Yeah, Venom.
I hate me in the face. Like you mean it.
Oh, frickin' hell, Haru.
Okay, so we checked. Me and Venom checked with both prices for if we made shipping cheaper, or if we made the cards cheaper.
Yeah.
It would not change a lot. Maybe like $4.
Really? Just
Yes.
$4?
It would change $4, but the Celestial
Wow.
deck, basically, for the entire Celestial deck, you would pay around 159
Huh.
euros.
Ew.
159 euros
Yeah.
to pesos is 9,452 pesos.
My God, that's so much money.
Yes. That's why I say my girl only wants Gucci.
Yeah. I mean, I remember in the V era, I bought my
There's
entire.
two Vanguards in one row and then a single K on the other. This is so weird. Why is this the setup?
Oh yeah, so I bought a Blue Wing Revon deck in real life.
Ooh, go on.
That was in
the prime.
it was in the prime of V era. Venom saw what I ordered on Card Market for the entire deck.
True. I saw that. I saw his every list.
Yeah, he has seen every purchase I made on Card Market. So, the Revon deck was total 170 euros.
Dang.
If I that to pesos.
Sure.
Just a lot of money.
That is 10,106 pesos.
You know how much money that thing is here?
A lot.
Yes, I know.
A lot. A lot.
A lot.
Yeah. Critical trigger. No, but yeah, the most expensive card of the build was last card Revon.
Skill of Kedwalla. So last. Retire.
So Mono, how expensive do you think last card Revon was?
40 euros.
Nope. V era was cheaper with the bigger units.
Oh, good point. Was it
14
like
euros.
14? That's not bad.
Yeah, that's basically 832 pesos.
Not bad.
Hey.
That's pretty good. That's like triple R we're talking about.
Yeah, no, Revon it was a Vanguard there, so VR.
Oh, VR. That's actually cheaper than his. It's like triple rares can go for like 800 up. So.
Wyatt, I will
Can you
watch that
stop
attack again.
getting triggered?
Mono, darling, are you okay?
Yeah, you wanna see Haru's grade 240 guard Vanguard right now?
I will
Grade
discard.
2, mind you. Grade 2.
I will discard
40
Grade.
base.
Right, Flagborg.
2 draw
Blackburger.
triggers and a crit.
Hey, it's Flagburger versus Youth Burger.
Yep. Call Blue Artillery
There she
Dragon
goes.
in that pulse.
Whose burger is the best?
We'll find out. after these messages.
Then I will recall Empyrean Blue Dragon, Shelling Cannon Dragon.
Why did they let the last attack through? I don't know. Don't ask me. CPU stuff. Why did they call a grade 2 on top when there's a Bedivere right there? I don't know. Don't ask me. Why did they call it grade 2 when you have a Bedivere? So dumb. I was planning on intercepting anyway.
And the main phase.
Does any of you stuff have an on hit?
Oh. Well, they heal. So. Who knows? If it's double heal, then that's a play.
Sure.
Never mind. See, it is a play. They just double healed. That's why they took the damage.
Inlet pulse will restand.
Or
Oh wait,
maybe.
it won't. I misplay. Oh wait, yeah, you're not grade 3 yet. Misplayed a lot. Well, I mean, haven't played Flagberg in... I don't know actually how long.
I want.
I don't know how
Also,
long
Mona,
ago.
do you know what I like about Ryu?
Yes.
I could just sneeze
Wait, you
and
do?
get this back.
No, I'd like to know.
Oh, Ryu knows this of me, but if I don't know a card that well, like for example Lauren Roll or Blackbird, and he teaches me pretty well, sometimes I would really quit. But
That up there.
he doesn't give up. He keeps explaining and explaining and explaining until he jams it into my head.
That is true.
I mean, I used to be a teacher of some kind.
And you're telling me that now. You're telling me that now.
I mean,
Not
it
a
makes
teacher
sense.
for Vanguard. I used to be a teacher for school.
And there's the PG.
I didn't say Vanguard, did I?
No.
Nope.
Hello, crit. You know what? All effects here.
But yeah, let's say it was working at school was sometimes stressful.
Oh, I know that.
Save the cost. Just putting that.
Skyfall Autumns.
We're going to. And
Let's
here is
boost.
But Mono, is Bermuda Triangle also not always Gucci?
Yes.
Bermuda,
Have you
Bermuda
seen
Triangle.
the wedding rares in the early part of the game? Those things were god tier.
Venom? If you want the top tier,
before you, yeah.
Well, I want to say if you wanted a top tier Bermuda deck in the G era / premium era, early premium, you would look at a deck cost of almost 2,000 euros.
Yeah. They're very Gucci.
Sorry, but I'm going to go a little Dutch mode right here. What the f*** is this so duur als een auto of een huis?
I mean, I don't blame you, but... Oh, did you just kill my one row? Rude little...
And to translate to pesos for mono, that is 118,920 pesos.
Excuse me?
I would say he's kidding, but he is not.
That's a bless.
Imagine someone with a
Crap, don't you dare get another crit.
I'll take
Why
the
did
first
I
try
2 to pass? I should have made it no pass. I'll do it.
Damn it.
Thank God. Ah.
Oh yeah. So, if you want to hear the match so far, I now got a draw trigger. The damage is 3 on 3.
Eh.
And they're both great reefs.
Yep. Venom can check
Oh,
the match.
disgust. Kill.
Actually, that's not risk it.
And why I did just go into Ruffled Rust. He
And I
discarded the lion
just played.
or
Oh.
tiger.
Well, I guess we're going to do it this way. Because you decided to give it trigger.
I will take the attack of youth.
But okay, to clarify my celestial deck, if I want, okay, now I want the festival set of lyrical, and the other cards are coming in that festival set coming to your dice.
Well, I can't use the skill now.
We're gonna kill your intercept.
Oh no!
Sure.
And then after that,
Yay,
ahead.
14!
Oh, he's going for your rears real good.
Yep, and I will allow that.
probably not the best idea, but it's all I can hit. So,
No, you just put him down a little bit less for his attacking patterns.
Power, plus 6.
Persona Riddle.
Oh my god!
Rewriting cards.
Okay, ma'am! That's, those are 4 triggers in hand. Alrighty.
Then I will activate In the Dim Darkness, the Frozen Resentment.
Power, plus 6.
really?
Yes! Now die, Haru!
I will put Price Trident from
Finally.
from the cards that I got to see into drop zone, and I will revive Inlet Pulse.
Did you just say revive Inlet Pulse?
Yes, he did.
Disgusting. That is all.
Because Wyatt killed his inlet pulse, and he just revived it back.
Then I'll call Ascendance Assault.
I feel assaulted right now, so
Enter the battle phase.
back.
Kill of of Shelling Cannon. Plus 10k, and he can attack from the back row.
Oh goody.
You know what? I'll open video too.
And I misclicked.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
worth
gonna ask,
it!
are you
Oh,
sure
worth
about
it!
that?
Holy hell!
Well,
Do I take this or do I take...
SP, fourth
Come on
copy.
now,
SP, first copy.
Ryu had
foil.
just a big brain fart. He was entering battle phase, and he just skipped his battle phase without
Yeah.
attacking.
Ugh. Ugh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, buddy.
no problem. It's a fun game.
Boy. But oof. I got
It can happen.
2 SPs, one of them was foiled, and 2 foiled triple Rs that I did not have a full setup.
Right now,
I'm
good.
happy.
Right now, I'm grinding points on my Nintendo's main Nintendo Switch for completing the cater section.
Well, you know what's coming.
Oh,
Yep.
he does.
Hi, Uja. I'll just call you
I'll
Uja.
take
At
the
this
hit
point.
of
Hi. How you
Lisa.
been? And also, if you play this game, how's the grind? How's the pain? How's the
Elementary
suffering?
Thinker
Damage check. Critical trigger.
He's got a PG in hand.
Where did I stop again here? I think it's Brand, right? Like Brand.
Here it comes. Your friendly neighborhood superhero. Revolt.
Yeah, I had
Death.
4 sets of Arpus. I definitely did.
Did he
30
Persona
grand.
right?
Yes,
He
I
did
did.
Persona right.
Then his skill will go up.
Let me just waste all of my card points in making this one SP. So might be
What to do?
nice.
Well, I probably lost, but it was a fun match.
What was the dex anyway?
Flagberg
Flagberg
versus
and
Flagberger.
okay.
And
good
looks
fight.
like Flagberger just synced with his own food, so that means Youthburger is the supreme burger.
So sorry about that misclick.
Hey, it was a fun match. Misclicks gonna happen.
Misclicks do happen. There's
They
always
suck.
next time, you know? That's the
Yep.
fun part. And the
And I
pain.
found Wyatt again.
So I pressed it. You-
So Wyatt.
yeah, because I haven't even went in yet.
So Wyatt, choose a number between 1 and 10.
Do I enter? Do I
4.
try?
4?
Yes.
Okay, then the deck is Overlord the End.
Pain. And all I feel is pain after he said that.
How could this happen to me?
Oh, rip
So do
the...
I. But you know what? We're gonna work with it.
If I don't find someone in like 2 minutes, I'll grind the story again.
I'm already grinding. I'm one grinding ahead of you.
Well, starting hand was 3 PGs.
From the looks of it, there's
Isn't
no one
you
in the
back?
fight. Alright.
Stand up, Vanguard. Right.
This is Dota versus Youth again? Or...
Sagra.
Oh.
Of Zagra versus Overlord at the end, though.
Yeah, I know who's winning.
Are you
And
sure?
so
I mean,
Are you sure about that?
as someone
Yeah,
who
but-
relied on Dota to bring me to Masters,
Also, Venom, I thought I told you actually I used to be a teacher, or maybe I thought I did.
this is
Yes,
that
you
no,
did.
that was news to me.
Yeah, that was also news to me.
Oh wait, I see someone join. Wait, I'm gonna have to quickly finish this off. So let me quickly put on Eva so that we just finish this fight
Everybody
really
went-
quickly. I see
Everybody
someone
went far.
opening the game, so I will do this fast.
I will attack you.
hit me in the face like you mean it.
Drive check.
Alright, Doshi, can you just lie down and die?
Doshi's be like, no.
Doshi, I literally chose one of the strongest decks I have. Can you just not ignore?
Doshi, no, I think I will not.
What
Mono,
if she's
you may be my
funny?
opponent,
It's
but
her
you're
deal.
being very rude.
Kill the green too. Get you back. Yay. Gaming.
Ooh, I drew an ops. Nice.
Also, I found my old G zone from Spike Brothers.
Nice.
Dang.
I will take the
Let me
attack of
grab it.
Halibadra.
Speedrun time.
You bumped your knee again?
Oof.
No! I yeeted my phone to the next side, over to the other side of the bed.
Oof.
Do you really? That clumsy, were you?
Discard crit.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I revel in this chaos. This is great.
The Halem skill. I will add Fushimashi Madoka.
Damage checker. Yay! Nice try.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Call
15.
Berserk.
Do you guys want to know who in my G zone was?
Sure.
4 copies of
Hey,
Great
Robo
Warrior
said-
Deadly Geronimo.
Hit me like you mean it.
4 copies of the G Guardian.
Ah,
The G Leader. Aight.
Damn it.
Here, someone is dying on their fight.
2 Good End Dragger, 1 Tiger Centurion, and 1 copy of Great Villain Dirty Picaro.
One.
That's no pass.
No
For
pass.
conductor.
I can't math. Never mind.
And I found my Vanguard. Deadly Jessica.
Okay. Right.
So Wyatt becomes now Bastagra. I'm now a Dragon Knight Nehalem.
Nothing good with this card.
Don't give
Except
up.
possibly, maybe, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Hey, there's no such thing as doing stupids.
I mean, you can say
Why
it's
not?
something stupid, but it comes out what you need. So I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, the spirit
Big
equipped.
skill.
Also, can this guy just got 2 triggers? I'm sorry. Rude.
Brick Moon.
Also, hi son. I saw the little Steam pop up. I know you opened the game.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, so,
Run, boy, run!
Stupid that actually
okay.
also works.
Why-
Right? You can try being stupid and it works. So never underestimate what you dub as. Also, I should have counterblasted the odds. Oh well, that's
It's too many gifts.
Okay, that's a Fushi Madoka.
with a PJ. Hello.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want to know.
The chicken.
The board situation is Gregory on white.
Yeah, okay. So,
Gregory
I'm actually
someone
debating on something.
That's
Don't
why.
worry, Wrongdoing is a figment of your imagination. Carry on.
Oh my god, there's so many of us.
Is it worth
You're gonna
it?
have to actually make this bigger because you can't see anyone
Hello,
icons anymore.
Actually,
Oh
we
my
have
god,
no
there you
choice.
go. Alright,
Mandatory.
there's 5 now.
Hello, G.
I hate doing this. I really hate doing this.
Believe in you.
How you doing, darling?
Yeah. Wyatt called it PG.
Also, do you have the new set or are you waiting for Chrono Jet?
Hmm?
You have the new
Oh, yeah.
set? Or... Oh, thank God
I'm
for that
just
too.
waiting.
Casey, did you see the ban list update of Vanguard in real life for the English audience?
Not yet.
They didn't hit Chrono Jet in the English version.
Yeah, it's very good for you.
Also, they didn't hit Eva.
Surprisingly.
Well, I guess for English release-wise of cards, as much as
They did hit a Bermuda card.
since meta-wise in like US, there's a different playstyle of for JP
Keep
players.
forgetting that I need like
Breast boost.
Oh yeah,
Big
Venom.
number.
Yes.
I'll take this Basagra hit. But Venom, they did hit Bermuda Triangle in premium.
I know.
Power plus it.
Oh. Well,
That happened.
out here,
That's 3 damage I'll take.
out here.
I'll
what
fight
is
you
your
in a sec,
nation?
Casey. I just need to finish Doshi off.
Triple damage, Burning Horn.
Casey, what's
Okay,
your
check.
nation in
Yield.
Vanguard?
I am a Keeter.
Ooh. So we have a Stoicheia, we have a Brand Gay, we have a Lyrical. So, and Keeter. Who are we missing? We missed Dark States and...
Ah, damn it, because of that trigger, that perfect card can't hit.
Well, Cards wise, you could say I'm also Dark States, mainly Chronojet. So I'm just waiting for the stride deck set in the game.
Fair.
I'm a Keter lyrical.
Grand Gate Dark States.
I'm a Keter States.
Peter's Katetcha, most likely. Most
Grand
likely.
States.
But maybe Dark States, because, oh, looking at that Chaos deck is mighty fine.
If you need to look at your top two nations and fuse their names together, what do you get? For me, it would be
Oh,
either
that's fun. Hold up.
Brand States or Brand States of Dark Gate.
Dark Gate sounds cool, though. I'm
Yeah,
not
Dark
gonna
Gate
lie.
sounds better.
What?
Yeah.
If I was combine the
awesome.
two nations that I was playing, it would be Lyrical Sanctuary.
That's actually nice.
That's cool.
sounds
What
really
the
nice.
hell?
That actually sounds nice.
What are these options? Those are cool. Oh, of course I do my perception.
Rhino, Dragonic Overlord.
Now I always forget this dude's skill because
Imagine Dear Days actually allows
Cross Nations.
Wait, yeah, the cross nation deck.
Oh my god, please.
It'd be fun.
I
It
have
would be
to
fun
do that
and also
before
hell
we
at the
do-
same time.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's fun nonetheless.
The Harlem skill.
Oh dear lord.
Now, why did you mean Dear Overlord?
'Cause it's Overlord. I thought that's a given.
I will
Let's say-
attack Ashinya.
It will be Overlord.
He's attacking the
You
chicken!
know, that's fine.
Twin Drive. Critical Trigger.
Fine.
Power.
Goodbye, my chicken.
What's the thing?
Attack and check.
Who's just doing it? I will make her hand 0, Dashi.
Overlord skill. Counterblast 1. Discard Drag Ritter.
Restand it.
And I got my
Restamp.
playset of Hubert Skyfall's Arms, Dress Secret Rare.
Holiday. Called Behind Overlord.
Yeah, Hatsudo.
Oh yeah, me and Ryu were fighting, and I was
Yeah,
speaking
of course.
only Japanese.
I ain't gonna know that.
Mm.
I'm
yeah.
going to actually get that.
Let me ask you a question.
Actually, no, not. I can't afford to. I'm gonna tank that. Shield!
Casey, did you play any other nations before Dear Days?
Ah,
I'm actually a Gold Paladin, Grand Blue, and Gearcraw
Yeah.
user. Although my Gearcraw is a budget Chronojet deck.
Overlord.
it's
Attack.
still powerful, excuse you?
You mean my completely filtered out trigger Chronojet deck?
Yes. You disgusting little.
Not.
I remember fighting that. I hate it.
I only have one card.
I only have trigger as a check.
It was disgusting.
Because
Mana, are you being salty about it?
Oh no, I'm more salty about his Ezel deck.
You know what, sir?
That thing was disgusting.
Asshole can be disgusting.
He paired it up
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
stride, so I couldn't guard. What do you mean? The only thing I can use is the G Guardian. I'm not allowed to use anything else.
Yep. That's my one. That's my final turn combo.
Hey, good choice.
Break rate with the OG Raven Ezel, and then stride with the Helios Gurgit.
So, one of the decks I used to play a bit in the G era was Blouse.
Blouse! Different second.
Don't use it. Take the damage.
No.
The deck that I used to play
Actually, I should have just
in G era
intercepted. Okay,
is
that's fine.
Bike Brothers Bloody Ogle.
Oh well,
Mm.
GG.
But one thing I could laugh about with Blouse was actually
Oh my
when Nagisa was playing it, and we got a stride unit with ultimate break.
Oh boy, yeah.
Ultimate fabric.
That they can do.
I was like,
Do you still have the chicken?
Ooh, I
Got a new
didn't
one.
get it. No, that's fine. Put
The
this
chickens are
here.
reproducing it now.
Put the obs back.
the
Use
Sagura
the
skill.
skill. Alter the deck even more. Ooh, give.
Oh yeah,
How many obs do I have in the drop?
oh yeah. I posted
I have one
a small. I
I'll
posted a
get the
small clip
PG.
in the meme channel. I
Oh,
posted
You
a
did
small
what
clip in the
now?
meme channel.
Exact number.
Hmm.
Meme channel.
yeah, let's see what we have here. I think that's all I can do, which is pretty strong already.
Let me see.
Hi.
One to pass.
Holy jeez!
Huh?
What?
That's what.
Wow!
Oh my god, really, Ryu?
What did Ryu do?
I made it one to pass with 5 cards as shield. But
What?
he got over it with front trigger.
You got a front trigger rip. Well,
Yeah.
No, this is on at Really Ryu on the meme channel.
oh.
Hmm?
Wait, I'm on my way. Let me open my Discord on my phone so I can see what the hell's going on in the
Yeah.
server.
And then,
By the way, exclamation point server if you want to join in. Hey,
That
hey,
If
wink,
we
wink,
can-
nudge, nudge.
Yeah. If
was
the link
one
isn't
hell of a going circle.
GG Wyatt.
What the
Good game.
fudge? Yeah,
Yeah.
point.
Hmm?
I under.
What a
Oh
point.
God, why?
What? Why?
I
You
mean,
know why?
I'm not a fan of of spicy, so I'm like, why would you want to do that?
oh, pain.
I mean, I also don't like spicy stuff.
By the way,
but,
GG, though she's dead.
Sorry, everyone, but zet degene die Hot Wings eet.
those are mildly hot, not spicy. There's a
And
difference
hot
between.
drumsticks.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so Wyatt, again, a number between 1 and 10.
Add 2.
2?
Oh, he had a PG boo!
Then it's this time greed on.
Oh, she died.
Or
Like the
should I call
bonus
it-
points from final turn, please, just die.
Or should I call it greed off?
Oh, he had another PG! His last two
greedy
cards in
bastard.
hand were PGs. Are you serious?
Let's play something I have no idea how to use.
Then again, you still have the mono hand, so you can still win
Mono
it
hand will
unless-
never
I'm
cease
sorry.
to exist.
Wrong button.
Yes,
It
it will
is
never cease to exist.
Too powerful.
Stupid
Like a-
man, hit the wrong button.
The only time I
Okay.
can mimic the mono hand is with Graham Grease.
Oh my god, wait, I don't think these guys
Connection
knew
lost.
about the mono hand, because... Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Quick story. Since we did play Vanguard before, right? When I used Royal Paladin, for some reason I always get like 10 or more cards in hand. So Brave never works for me.
Rip.
Oh god.
Yeah, and she has brave units.
They have like
But
a
for some
handful of
reason-
Brave units, alright?
Yeah, but for some reason, there are times that she actually managed to use the brave. And she's not using the grade 1 that binds her hand cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use that. Why would I
Okay.
use that? Honestly.
So, I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but I always use literally everything of Brandgate in Giera. But if you would combine the two names of the two clans you use the most, how would the clan be called?
Mine's Gear Paladins.
Your paladins, it sounds amazing.
That sounds amazing, actually.
Hey.
Mm.
Okay, this is going to sound funny and weird because I use bike
Royal
riders
Irregulars is mine.
boys and Bermuda Triangle. So, bike triangle or Bermuda, Bermuda Brothers.
Bermuda Brothers.
Yeah.
So,
Hey.
I cannot, that's
Bermuda
hilarious.
Brothers.
so for me, it would be
It's
either.
to me, Bermuda.
Sami, Bermuda.
So for me,
Oh my
Welcome
god!
to school.
No.
Not only girls are allowed, but boys too.
so for me, so prepare to look surprised, I guess, with mine. So it's either Link
God.
At least I know
Police,
what my deck is now.
Link,
So-
please.
Link
Link
Police,
Police!
No, wait. He's not finished. He's not finished.
or Dimension Joker.
Dimension
Dimension
Joker,
Joker.
hands down,
Yeah,
dude!
Dimension Joker.
Yeah.
That's lit!
Yeah.
2 to pass. I'm not risking it because I only saw 2
But I
triggers
also
out of
use-
this deck.
I also use Nova Grappler a lot, so it could also be like Link Grappler or Dimension Grappler.
But I also use
Dimension
Grand Blue.
Wrap.
So if I'm gonna include Grand Blue in my other cards, it would be, I'm guessing, Grand Gear Paladins.
That
Okay,
sounds
that's a good
awesome!
thing.
What the
Paladin.
fudge? Grand-
GGP.
Yes.
And this is actually one of those stuff that actually
Wait,
random pops in my
Royal
head, like-
Irregular for no, nah, let's not add the first. Just Royal Irregulars. That sounds fine.
What's
Hmm.
your other?
I was gonna put like Aqua Force in it because of my Genovius deck.
Nova
yeah.
Dimension Joker.
We use -1 damage.
Actually, that sounds not bad. Nova Dimension Joker.
Dimension Joker sounds so good. What the hell?
Mhm.
But then if you place Nova before it,
Nova Dimension Joker. Oh my god, that sounds like a unit, to be honest.
actually, yeah.
Why not? Let's go.
Right. Let me just open the pack. Ooh, okay, I got one SP. Is it shiny? No, it's not. Two.
So,
I bought one of my Bermuda cards.
I did
so
get
I
one.
was searching for like, oh yeah, is there actually a Vanguard unit that that shares a name with me? Actually,
There is?
Wait,
haven't
I mean,
seen
yeah,
one.
point.
wait,
Follow Ryu,
wait. You mean like me as in your name?
Yeah.
Well,
they do be
my
like that.
name is in the Link Joker.
Actually, KZ, are you going to test the deck or are you going to use like Gram or something powerful? Just ask.
I'm gonna test the deck.
Okay, I can practice with decks then.
No,
Like-
my name is Star Invader Night Robin. That little wolf guy. That's
Yeah.
the great one.
Look up there.
Well, there's one card that came close to my name.
Oh, I have not seen a card with my name yet, which is surprising.
I've seen a card name.
Oh no, there is a lot of cards with your name in it.
I'm talking about my actual name.
Oh.
I mean, Monoculus Tiger.
Hardy har.
Boo! Boo!
I'll take the hit. No, like there's.
By the way, I'm looking for you, son. Where the
Right.
hell are you?
There's a
Same
Dragon
here.
Knight that almost the same name as me.
Wait,
Just one, just
is it all-
one letter difference.
I know who you're talking about.
it's
Where?
versus, right?
Yeah, it's verse. Did you spell it correctly?
Yes.
No, did you spell it with
No.
the U because it's supposed to be
No.
with the 2 E?
I spelled it with an E.
Okay, then I don't know why it's not.
Hmm.
I have
What if you-
Did you capitalize V?
Maybe too many
Yes.
people.
Okay, then I don't know why we're not seeing each other.
At the same time.
Let's capitalize everything then.
I didn't capitalize. Okay, we'll try.
Oh my god.
I will call another
I
Boshoku.
found my
There, I
OG,
capitalized everything. There's no way I don't get matched up here.
Mano, I found my OG grade 1 fresh star coral.
Eh?
Eh?
Go ahead.
Don't make me pull out my EDO1 blaster.
Wow.
Thing was abused, mind you.
My TD Garmor is still in the binder.
Ew.
Dang,
Dang,
man.
man.
Go ahead.
How are we not seeing each other?
I don't know,
Go
right?
ahead.
I spelling DERSES all cap.
Yes.
Okay, then I
Guys?
don't know why.
Guys, type the password in chat.
We
It's already
did.
in chat.
We were using it originally, but we couldn't find each other, so we changed it again to
So,
all
wait,
caps
after-
version, and we still can't find each other.
Well, wait, after this game, then we will also change the password on so we can find either of those two.
Yeah.
Alright. Got it.
Okay, I
I
am.
also found my OG Spike Brother cards.
No,
Where
well, yeah,
are you?
General Siegfried!
General
BERSES, right?
DERSES. Yes. All caps,
but-
yes.
Casey, I asked this already to multiple people here, but if you would live on the planet Cray, what nation would you join?
Easy, just put your
Nope.
name. Capital
What's he
K. There's no way I don't get matched up with you this time.
Okay. I mean, my answer would still be still Killer Sanctuary. Wait, so you put in my name?
I didn't put
Just
your name.
okay.
Just KZ with
Just
a
capital.
capital KS.
Who of you guys knows the heal triggers in Spike Brothers?
Oh my god, you mean the orc lady?
Yeah, the
There we go.
goblin lady. Cheer
Yeah,
goblin
the
lady.
best girl. Mm-hmm.
Hey, but Casey,
Well,
so
a
you
friend of mine, I showed to my friends, someone, you want to fight? Sure. Are you using Adelaide as heal trigger? Yes.
Yes,
Why?
of course. Adelaide
No,
best
we're not
girl. Oh
fighting.
god.
Then we're not fighting. Why? You get the other best girl. That's just the worst girl in the worst
Oh,
heal trigger
go
in the
here.
Vanguard history. I
Oh,
was like,
thanks for the
"Shut
hydrate,
up!"
Sirek. I need that.
So,
I was like, shut up. Best heal
guys.
trigger in spikes.
why would you decide to live in Catter Sanctuary, though?
Old cow.
But there's that, the Cold Paladins and the Dragons. Bright Dragons.
Yeah,
And it
I
just feels much more holy.
I was asked the same question. If
I
I was
mean-
live in the one nation, I said lyrical. No, only girls allowed. And what if I do a drag queen?
I mean, Catter's full with war, actually, in lore-wise, so
Chaos!
that's why I asked,
Otherwise, yeah.
that's why I asked, are you sure about living in Catter while it's filled with war?
I'll just be there in my balcony sipping and watching the war.
I can already imagine that.
Oh look, there's dragons fighting each other. But that's none of my business.
Right, Greedon.
Oh god. I
Me
heard
going
right
to visit
read on and I'm
Casey,
not.
Hey,
Hmm.
Casey, what are you doing in the balcony? Oh, just seeing this beautiful war going on. It's none of my business. Do you want to join, Rob? Fennon? Sure. Not.
I mean,
You know,
I would.
I'll just have fun with Lyrical. Screw you guys and your wars.
Hey! I'm coming to Lyrical. Goodbye, Casey. Lyricals, here I come.
Lyrical
No,
is
I-
girls only.
Gets kicked
Don't
off
care
of
about
the
my baby
giant
girls
wheel.
in there. I gotta
Gets
have
kicked off the jump. Oh god, that's such a good soul chart. Also, hello,
No.
Drajul.
Like I said, I would join Brandgate.
Chaos Rideline Drajuled is my jam. You have good
Could you
taste.
imagine
I got inspired by
being
the
kicked off?
latest episode.
Okay, but
I run that too,
could you
man.
imagine being kicked
Agree
off
with
by
that.
the giant wheel if you tried to join the vehicle? Like, no, you're not allowed. But we're 10 feet up in the air. Don't care. Kick.
Well, I would join. I would go to the nation of Brandgate, and I would either join or the Blitz company, or I will just work for Orfist.
For Orpheus. Scary. That is all.
What about prison?
All the Aurora Battle Princess cards are either girls or mechs. I don't fit any of those two descriptions.
Hey, do you know what I drew a while ago? The over trigger. Guess what I returned?
Gilhatsu.
I'm sorry, I ain't dealing with that.
And I also think, I guess if I would work for
Oh, thank
Welstra,
God! That's such a blessing.
I guess if I would work for Welstra, I would not deal with stuff like meteors falling down on my head.
True.
Actually,
True.
the only one that will worry about that are the galactic heroes.
I need a hero.
Oh.
I still don't know how that works. How Lutetia works.
Don't worry, I'm figuring out as I go as well. This thing is
No,
dying, you're not countercharging, go away.
But yeah, Wyatt, what nation would you join actually if you would live on Cray?
Oh, GG.
So
You
Keter.
have 4 already? Sweet.
So you would join Keter. Okay, so you and Casey are both Keter. Then I'm going to work my ass off in the factory there, I guess. Brandgate.
If someone actually mentions Toikeia, good luck living underwater or along the beasts.
I mean, to be fair, you'll be surrounded by nature. You'll be touching grass.
Yeah, you're
Casey,
touching grass.
Damn it, Casey, now I got that Little Mermaid song right in my under the sea. Under the sea.
But for lyricals, it's above the sky.
Hey, at
the
least I have
sky.
a chance to help an idol. There's no way I can be an idol. I can help an idol.
I mean, isn't VTubing in theory also being an idol?
Point.
True.
But
True,
have
true,
you
true,
seen
true.
my character? You honestly think this overworked, no sleep artist can be an idol?
Mono, the headmaster. Alright, Mono, you want to apply for the lyrical school, right?
What is this? Wait, I'm confused. You have Drajul, but you literally have the whole ride line of chaos in your ride.
Perfect shield.
Like, what?
Grudged is the backup.
Oh, I was so confused. That's actually smart. I never thought of it. You use the order. This is the first time I've seen someone use the order.
So wait, actually, we're going to, yeah.
Wait, what is this?
That's
What is the order? Wait.
So interested. What the hell? Wait, I can't wait for that order to drop because I want to read it. Hold up. There it is. Alright. Top 5 cards, same number of cards among this number. Cards in soul with chaos, different turn-names within your soul.
Oh,
Souls
that.
8 or more, choose up to 1 card. Call to R. Choose 1 for reroutes with Mekani. Get plus. Oh, that's actually scary when you get Mekani. Wow,
Oh,
okay.
That's a promo.
Yeah, the promo, you need the glitter card. I think so.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah.
Wow.
The damage is at the moment is 4 damage against 4 damage.
Great. Now I want to make a lyrical card of Mono. Why'd you all tell me this way?
Chaos Kid.
Chaos
Choose a
skill.
number.
Oh look, my skill.
I'll PG that.
E-
Of course you will.
Yep. Kanzigado.
Second check.
Be right back.
Okay.
Well,
And I will take
number.
that hit. I will survive.
Bad.
Give me a second.
I will survive anyway. I will die at 7 damage.
Oh, you have that stupid.
Go ahead and count it.
You have that stupid deck.
now I need 10.
Hey.
I need 10 cards in the soul.
Oh.
I will not.
Well, you soul charge though. Question is, how many are different?
Call.
All of it.
Call.
Naturally,
Naturally.
Call
as
Dolphin.
chaos should be.
That is
Soul
true.
charge too.
I see you have learned from my one copy wonder deck.
Well, this isn't exactly a one copy wonder. There are at least 2 copies. Some.
Kill. Put cannon in the soul.
Yay!
Okay, 4 curse place, and you get to restand. Just exactly. Well, you have 5 already.
Exactly.
I will attack you.
How many attacks this turn?
I got 2 Vanguard attacks.
No, we're going to hit, right?
Hmm?
You realize won't hit, right? Because they go into the
Still
soul.
Hatsudo.
4 of my rears are going into my soul.
Oh god.
So it's just your Vanguard this turn.
You trigger. This will take a while.
Mm-hmm.
43.
Oh look, another one. Sweet.
Damage check.
Damage check. I discard one card.
Drive. Crit.
Question is which card?
Wow.
Second check. Nothing.
Vanguard any attack.
No god.
But now I will get a lot more drive checks.
You trigger.
Chimai Kaifuku. Ras Ichiman.
Restand Gridon.
My hand.
Kill of Inking. I pay 2 counter blasts. Get plus 5k. And additional drive check. And again. So now I have quadruple drive.
Check.
Mikani!
You know what?
I find it
You know
hilarious that
what?
Mikani's counted as an
I
alien.
don't care.
Okay.
Mhm.
Like, I
Quadruple
never
drive.
thought he'd be an alien. For sure.
Wait. Oh, apparently, huh?
Right?
First check.
I was
Crit.
checking
Meanwhile-
through, like, the types of cards and I was like, wait a minute, Mikani's an alien? Wait a minute.
Second check. Nothing. Third check.
Now I'm imagining Chaos
Critical
being the
creature.
grandpa and then Mikani is Iruma.
Fourth check.
Oh my god, that's a scene! Also, have you been updated on the bank?
Yes.
I love it! Oh my god, I'm so excited for next chapter!
Oh yeah, Mono. I guess you like that one character in the Youth Quake manga, like being artist and then like
Yes.
this is the power of money.
Yes! He's freaking hilarious and I love it.
In top 3, oh wow. Add to hand, put to soul,
I'm curious what
And
you put. Is
call.
it Pain? No, it's a Mikani! Oh, were they all Mekanis? Because that'd be hilarious.
Like Casey, if you
Two
hear
were
someone,
Mekanis.
Oh my god.
Casey, if you hear someone scream in a locals like "This is the power of money,"
Mm.
And it's a dude.
Oh.
That's a plus for me.
yeah. But if you would hear a guy randomly in locals be like, "This is the power of money,"
I can't. It's hilarious. Wait, whose skills that's this one? Choose a grade one for yourself out the art. Who's lost 10 or more cards. Choose a grade for less card instead of a grade 1 or less. Can you spam that?
Damn it.
Well, that's the sad part.
Yeah.
You need to have 11 to make sure it works.
Ooh.
Someone, if you wanna know the match so far, how it's going, White is now Hexed or Sorceress,
Hmm?
and I am Greedon. I'm at 6 damage and White is at 4.
Okay.
All my attacks are free to hit with your 1 damage.
And guard.
Regards
Skill, Hatsudo!
I can't ride.
Mikani stand up. Chaos Killer.
Power plus.
Call.
Also, I love how fitting this is.
Call.
Let's check.
Okay, pure chaos, including the Vanguard. Ooh, look at that crit.
Ryu,
Power
guess what I
Critical
found?
Vanguard, power 2. Selfish.
Oh, you got
Guess what I found?
1 trigger.
What did you say, Venom?
Guess what I found?
Your old deck?
My Link Geography deck.
Any skill this turn?
I can still use
Wow.
my skills this turn.
There.
I have to eat it.
First check. Nothing.
1.
Second check. Nothing.
No. Good. Come on, trigger. Trigger. Please.
Why? Using my favorite deck and killer.
No.
Kill of Greedon.
Alright.
2, 3,
The
So,
sword.
4.
question is what to do.
Got now 15 and 13 cards in my soul.
Stupidly powerful numbers.
Come at me.
Oh, okay. I see that.
Put this in my soul, and skill, I will put this in my soul. Greedon will attack.
How many drive checks?
Oh god.
Still 2 drive checks.
Oh, my deck's very milled.
Sorry guys, my Discord keeps popping off on and off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Discord does that sometimes.
Of course, there's always a crit whenever I do that happens.
Point.
Mona, how many cards do you have left in your deck, though? Because I only
11.
have 9. I got 9.
I have less cards in deck than Chaos.
Yeah, I have 9 cards left in my deck, and I still getting Twin Drive against Wyatt. White
What?
still has 20. White still has 22
Nope.
cards in the deck.
GG.
GG. One more.
One more,
What could be
alright.
the reason
Well,
that
I'll
you
try
would
another
have 9
deck.
deck cards? Oh,
Yep.
If I'm going out, I'm
Oh,
going out of
you
my own
passed.
turn. Damn it.
Twin Drive. PG. Second check. Bashoko.
You know, I just realized this is probably the closest thing to spectate people streaming the game.
What?
Yeah.
True.
Uh,
Because I'm spectating Ryu right now.
Ooh.
Gametsu attack Pentagleam.
Okay. I think I might
Are
have
you
to
sure about that?
re-enter.
Yeah, I'm rejoining.
Me too, yeah.
The password is still
I
Versus.
also
Did I
passed
use,
my,
did I, oh. I'm telling you right here, right now, I'm still trying to figure out how this deck works.
Okay.
Okay, so damage is now 6 to 5. I have 7 cards left in the deck, and Wyatt has 21 cards left in the deck.
Jeez.
Wyatt now called a Falsado on the field.
Okay, where are we not being searched now?
I don't know. I used the same password as we fought a while ago. Which
Same.
is your name. So it's weird.
I'll make that 2 to
Hmm.
pass.
I just rejoined into nothing.
One.
Yeah.
And no. And
And
one.
you got crit.
I still haven't seen you. What the
I-
hell?
I mean, same actually.
Do you guys know what I have here right now?
What do you have on you right now?
The old version, the
Vanguard.
first version
Wait.
of Fight Brothers Deadly Mason.
Hmm.
Hey,
Oh,
classic.
nice. Okay, I still have 2 heals and OT in my deck.
I kind of wanted to search my selling binder. What's the oldest card in there?
I don't. I
First
know what my
damage.
oldest card is, unless you count the promo
GG.
Gallatin.
I mean, technically.
Wyatt.
Anime
Thank
promo
you.
Gallatin. Things, my baby. Oh God, really?
You're testing, right?
Testing. I'm actually testing. I am testing. This is a testing deck.
So
Please don't
Wyatt,
scare
wanna
me.
know why I
Gosh
started
darn
lifting
it.
my deck?
I'm
do
trying
you
to
have
figure this
left?
deck out. Calm down.
Figure it out before your death.
What the fudge? That's not fair.
I still had 3 heals in my deck left from the 7 cards.
And you drew none of them.
I need to do
Wow,
something
that's-
small first. Be right back after I open packs.
Matskir, Doro.
After I open some
Steve.
packs.
Cool.
Discord on my tablet, if it will let me, because it's doing some weird
Attack.
shit.
Okay, I got a foiled FR
You
card
should
again.
put up one of the 4 powerful lyricals. No.
Doro.
Hold on. I pulled an FR foiled class is boring mod.
Are you kidding? Ryu, send over your luck.
Hello,
Hi,
Shasha.
Shasha. Thanks for the raid.
It's not like luck is something transferable.
Boy.
Ooh, they're also playing Dear Days.
Ooh.
If luck was
How was your game, Sasha? Was it pain? Was it suffering? There was absolutely nothing out of that. Wow.
So, Mono, Casey, you both know the Fate franchise, right?
Yes.
Yeah?
So, one of my friends / co-workers said to me, like, if I was a servant in the Fate franchise, I would have maxed out luck as one of my stats.
That is very true. Also, Shasha says, ban list will affect our Springfest. Make sure your decks are legal or I will bong.
Oh yeah,
Thank God I'm not going to Springfest.
same.
I wish I could join Springfest, but Grand Prix does not exist yet. Nor do I have the money.
I feel that. I feel that.
And also, you probably also want to get Mega Man.
Oh yeah,
Guys,
Casey wants
I
Mega
got a
Man hands down.
problem.
What's wrong?
I cannot close my Discord. I cannot close call.
Oh boy.
Like the
That's
option
weird.
to close call isn't there? What?
It is here. I'm pressing on it, but it doesn't do any groups.
Oh God,
Can
Derek
you
just said
open-
Angelic
You're
Wiseman.
stuck in the matrix.
Can you open Task Manager?
This
It's
is
a
on
tablet,
a tablet,
not
though.
Can someone kick me out of the voice call?
Sure, I'll do
No,
that.
I will disappear tonight. Aight, Sasha, thank you for the raid. Get some rest. You're gonna need it. Because these games are exhausting, but worth it.
Attacking your rear guard.
What does rear guard ever do?
Okay.
And
Is
I'm
this
not
an
my
important rear guard? Oh, it restands.
Yeah, it's
I
a
disconnected
standard.
him.
Drive check.
Oh, well then.
Oh yeah, Gazy. I don't know if you have seen the presentation of a few days ago for the Battle Network Legacy Collection,
Mhm.
with how they showed about how the trading system worked.
What does it?
The trading system is garbage, and the PvP system is also semi-garbage.
Oh boy.
So for Battle Network 6, they removed the random battle as an option.
Oh. Oh.
What is not good, because I liked random battles, because
Oh,
You
thank God.
you get a random folder.
Oh yeah.
But what and the trading system, instead of like something like what Pokemon did, like you say what you want and you wait till someone trades with you, it's a real life style trading. Like you need to wait with the chip you are offering until someone comes to you like, I will offer this to
Oh,
you.
frick, I need to counterblast.
Oh, yeah.
I should not have attacked with that.
So let's say you have a base chip,
Mm-hmm.
and then someone comes into your trade room like, I want to give my mini bomb for your base card. Or HP recovery 10 for your base card.
Although that I saw in the trading system that it's only workable on the collection 2, even if it is a bundle, since it's separated to the collection 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it will only work on Mega Man's 4 to 6.
Yeah, it's as far as I saw, it will also work for 1, 2, and 3, but yeah, the trade it works for 1, 2, and 3, but 4, 5, and 6 have different trading options. Like you can in 4, 5, and 6 you can also trade your style changes or crosses.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
And you can also trade your programs, like the custom programs. Yeah, Venom.
Let me check.
Let's do the counter blast.
So
I think I fixed my Discord right now.
Oh
Nice.
God. Well, I know you'll have enough solo, and you can ride. Well,
Oh, Ryu, I found the mixing proxy cards that I talked about yesterday.
okay, nice.
Hit me with
Yeah.
your shot now.
Yeah, crazy. I was opening yesterday.
there's
in
actually
Discord.
nothing. Wow.
I opened yesterday in Discord an Elite Trainer box.
Mm-hmm.
Mono saw it and
Oh,
I
boy.
got trashed.
Yikes. Yeah. I just read that.
Like the best card I pulled was the Gyarados EX.
Oh. Necessarily can the miss opening packs also. But the downside is there's
Back
no way
card,
for me to resell it and at least make a cashback.
Yeah.
But how's the temperature now for you two there?
It's better. But this a
Yeah,
while
it's-
ago was pain. Jeez.
It's manageable today.
Excuse me, did you
For
not
us,
feel the temperature a while ago
the
and you
weather
got
here
the
is sunny for us.
overtrigger?
Yes.
Mono, what kind of pain? Like Naruto pain? Like this world shall know pain?
It's not that bad, but
Let's go. Final
even if you're
rush.
wearing like the thinnest things in existence, you're still gonna sweat. It's that hot.
Casey, you playing Switch too?
No, easy.
Aww.
And also,
I have-
here comes Bruce. One turn kill again. And emphasize how much again is.
What is your problem with Bruce?
Everything.
One turn kill, Bruce. Hello? I think that's enough for me to explain.
Oh yeah, but I searched my binders a bit and some other stuff. I found 2 more Bulba mines.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Okay.
So
You don't
that
need
means I
that
got-
many.
Yeah, it means I got 8 copies of Bulba mine.
You got 2 playsets.
Oh, do it.
Maybe I will sell 1 playset of Bulba mines.
No!
No, keep it.
My grade 2.
I mean, I only need 1 playset of Bulba mines.
Think of if one of the cards is damaged or
Oh
ripped
god,
apart.
it's the one with the crit.
When would one of my Bulba mines get ripped apart? It's not like I will fight Seto Kaiba.
Eh.
You never
Oh
know.
god, here it is!
Always nice to have backup.
Well, it's nice
Me-
knowing you. This will take a
Ah,
bit.
plus.
So,
I wonder if I'm going to put the glass out, and I'm pretty sure by the time I come back, you're not yet done with Power Plus.
This
So-
it did activate 4 times each. so
Casey,
Me-
if you would live in the Mega Man, if you would live in the Mega Man Battle Network universe,
yeah,
would you be a battler or would you just be a collector?
I'm definitely be a battler.
Okay. Hmm,
I'd like to be unified with my own Navi.
yeah.
On the nap.
If we could make a custom Navi for Mega Man, I would make something that's probably a dragon-ish.
For me, I would make a American football themed one.
I think there was an American football team Navi in Mega Man.
Yeah. Okay, rugby man.
Really?
I think maybe.
Oh, I'm
Rugby
back!
Man.
Yay! Did I miss anything?
Just about.
We're talking about
Oh, you're actually
Mega Man.
done. Actually, put something in the sink and once you're Huh. Why is there a also? Why is there a grade 3 at the back?
Or
It's
it's
just
skill.
what would become strikeman.exe. Also,
Where's
hi
mine?
Dauntless, good name.
Small. She's so small on stream.
Now we fit.
Oh, apparently there was a Mega Man soccer game.
If I remember, I think 33 to your Vanguard.
Trigger. Heal isn't good, but power to Vanguard. I'll take it.
My Switch is being a bitch right now on Twitch.
37, and you are guard restricted. Get all the triggers you need.
I definitely need it.
Me. Yeah.
So
What's the
I
guard
would-
restriction for this one?
Wait, what?
What's the guard restriction for it, Eden?
It's because of Quenlu.
Oh, the put to soul. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grade
You-
1 or
you can't
greater.
use-
Okay. So I
Yeah,
can't
grade
PG.
1 greater can't.
Okay.
Mhm.
Good to know.
33 Vanguard with 4 crits.
So
Is
yeah.
it bad if I count? 1,
No.
2,
Yes, it is bad if you count.
3, 4,
Wyatt.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
In Vanguard, yes, it allows you count.
To pass.
Triple drive. First check. Second check. Critical talaga. All effects.
I think I'm gonna head out, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice hanging out with you.
Yes.
I-
Again,
That's fun.
Thanks for joining, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, get some rest, whatever you need to do.
Critical to Eden.
Alright.
Power
Okay.
to Bruce.
Oh god. No, Dry is aboard! Dry is aboard! Yes!
Second check. It was a Bruce. Not yet done.
I know! I'm trying to prepare!
Counter blast. So blast. Let's go.
And,
Unrivaled rush.
I'm not giving up on that.
Another 4 crit to the face.
GG!
You get a crit. You get a crit.
Everyone's getting a credit.
Drive check.
I can't.
Can you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so
75.
So Casey, with Vanguard Battle Network 6,
No, I
which
can't.
version did you take? Which version of Battle Network 6 did you take, actually?
I would honestly. I'm gonna have a poll of which versions I will play for 326.
Oh my god. 2 magazines.
Casey, is your
No! I'm dead.
picture
GG.
on
I can't. I don't have enough.
Screen a PNG or VTuber?
He's
The
asking
next
if
one,
you're
Mono.
he's asking if you're a PNG tuber or VTuber.
Oh, I have my own model.
He has a model. He has a model. I don't.
Made,
Yet, I
made
don't
by
yet.
Made by yours truly, Mono.
I'll update. I'll promise. I'll update. I promise.
It's so cute.
That's not that the
This is
one
not
you
the model.
see. That's not it. Yeah, that's not the model.
Yeah, this is made by a friend.
That's the PNG. He has a model that he only uses on stream.
Yeah.
Aw,
Okay. Okay.
still,
I'm
it's
gonna,
cute.
I'm gonna change another deck.
Mrrr.
Yeah, but Casey, I would say with Mega Man Battle Network 6, depending on what you the boss is basically if you are the Cybeast Gregor or Falzar, depends on how you would play differently. Because with Cybeast Falzar, you will Cybeast Falzar with your beast out, you get the access to float shoe, so you can float over broken broken panels. While with Gregor, you get super armor.
Aw, did Wyatt leave?
Yeah. So that's the biggest
Is this your
factor.
gram deck?
Yes.
Thank God I didn't choose a testing deck. Freaking called it.
Still, Brandgate goes brr for me.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm quite excited for his ride line. Since the special deck is actually including a ride line for them actually.
Yeah, we already know the effect of the Grand Grace ride line.
Was it actually released already?
It was in a news update. We already know the Grand Grace ride line.
There's still that one missing card, right? That we don't know yet.
There's still one missing card for the Grand Grace deck.
But we still need to find out what the right line is for Favernil.
Yep. I will search for a
Something I'm
moment.
actually curious about.
Yep, same. So, the Grand Grace ride line, where is it?
Also, I asked Ryu this question, but not you two, KZ and Mono. What would be the perfect ride line for Petrelka?
A what?
Sorry, repeat that.
He's asking what the perfect ride line would be for the lyrical deck that does not have a ride line.
You mean the White Tiger?
Yeah, the White Tiger.
Yeah.
Alright.
Since it's sort of I'm gonna go for like a similar traits of chaos type. Like
Nice.
it's since the grade 3 is focusing on multiple checking out multiple copies.
I saw some people run the friend engine with Petrolka.
Disgusting. Anyway,
What?
Casey,
No, not anyway. Why disgusting?
because it's friend.
I like friends.
Have you fought them and don't hold back?
Yes, and I use them a total back.
You're so evil.
Casey, I found the Graham Grace ride line. So the starting Vanguard is called Starting Magic Study. Just like every other starter, same skill.
Yeah. Then, second turn draw card.
Yeah. Yep. Then we got as grade 1 Incision Angel. Auto, when this unit is rode upon, draw 1 and choose a 1 card from your hand to discard.
Can I just say, I miss Forerunners. That is all.
Same. But yeah, that's the skill of the grade 1. When you ride over the grade 1, draw 1, discard 1. Don't know what
Grade
your
2.
opinion about that is. The grade 2 is when you would ride to the grade 3, you may pay 1 Soul Blast instead of discard 1 to ride.
Totality wise, honestly, if those are the skills, I might just still stick Blast Dark.
Yeah.
Because Blaster Dark's penalty to grade 1 or second turn rushers is actually good enough.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm running in for my Graham Grace ride line is Wingull,
I mean, yeah,
Baron, and That's Dark.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that usually the given?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
but I saw some people using Wingull, Blaster Javelin, and then Blaster Dark.
Yeah.
They're most likely preferable to just top deck and then kill that top deck.
Yeah.
And then there's me who's playing full bow, Blaster Javelin, and Blaster Dark.
Yeah.
I meant wrong card to insert.
I don't like Wingull, that's it.
Oh, why? What did Wiggle do to you?
Wingull did nothing wrong against me. I just prefer full bow over Wingull.
Low bow. You know, there was a time I used a normal Forerunner that searches a grade 3 in Royal before I moved to Wingull Brave.
So, yeah, but
Disgusting.
crazy. So the Graham Grace deck, we know
Wow.
most of the cards.
Are you gonna get me to 4 damage already? Actually, no, 5 damage, son? It's a bit
Let's
fast
see.
now.
So we get 4 Graham Grace in the start
Where
deck.
are my triggers? What is this? Thank
There.
God.
We get 2 copies of Fossado.
What do you mean,
was-
I lost 2 PPs out of that.
I wanted Wingull to hit you.
But,
No.
Yeah, we get 2. In the start deck for Graham Grace, we get 2 copies of Fossado. 2 copies of the promo support that is like if Graham Grace attacks, you can have to attack.
Oh yeah, the drive booster.
Yeah. 2 copies of him. 2 Kadwala.
Good. I'm gonna need Katwala in my deck.
4 Drilling
Okay.
Angel. 4 copies of. Damn, I can't read that now, so I will just open the list.
Yeah.
2 Painkiller Angel.
You can send the list so I could see.
I will DM you the image of the deck list.
Yep. I could also see. So, was the arts also revealed for the 1 and 2? And Zero.
I sent you now the deck list. What's been announced so far?
Oh,
People, there are 5 people on my Nintendo Switch online.
We also know most of the Orphis deck.
yeah. Oh, wait,
yeah,
was
and
there
one mystery card that's going to be revealed.
was there gonna be a new card for Orphis?
Yep, every deck gets one new card. As a
At
4
least
off.
one.
Yeah, one new card is a 4 off. I now sent you the Orphis deck. What's been announced so far?
Right.
And now is the Fafnir deck being sent.
Huh? Also, that the new card is still unknown for Orphis.
Yeah, the new card
What I
for
really like
Orphis.
about the Orphis line is if I wanted to see the card back into the right line, the new right line, is Flaming Punny.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, so these are the starter decks. These are the decks that are revealed so far. They are those 3 decks are all a bit more expensive than the Stride decks.
Well, unless they're selling it like a set.
No,
Like-
it's one starter deck for a bit more than how the Stride decks cost.
That's sad.
Yeah. In euros, because I'm in my currency, my VAM's currency, in euros, the basically convert it's about 65 to 70 euros.
Yeah.
That is the same. That's the same way we pay for our Switch games.
Mm-hmm.
If I would say it for you both in currency, like if it's 65, it's almost, well, it's 3,869 pesos.
It's
Or
got
if I-
me. It's so
Or
expensive.
or if I say the maximum price, like 70, then it's 4,167 pesos.
But I'm gonna feel it's gonna be different for us on our side.
I mean, yeah,
It's definitely the regional price. I
Yeah.
can see
Yeah.
most games extremely expensive for
yeah,
for Europe side.
yeah. I mean, that's true. Like,
Ryu, why are we always getting the somewhat cheap but expensive good prices?
Makes us.
personally,
I-
don't know.
Also, what the hell did my shadow token do to you?
Everything.
It's a scary 15k bit stick.
Yeah, but they can't exactly do anything. It's gonna get
Exactly.
sacrificed anyway. What's the point?
Guys,
Is the
you know
point
what's
is
scary?
you don't have
You know
anything to
what's
use.
scary is
Uh,
if Ryu uses the Orfist.
oh yeah, for sure.
I'm not scary with Orfist.
You?
You don't
Ryu?
here. Don't you lie to me. You are scary when you use Orfist.
I'm not
Ryu?
scary with.
Are we
Why
sure
someone
we're
attest that?
You fine, go. Okay, have fun, son.
I mean, you guys tested it.
Trust me,
I'm
you don't
testing it.
want to.
If it's fun, let's go.
But I'm not scary with Orfist.
Didn't you like attacking them
Yeah,
so
you-
much?
Yeah, keep telling that.
I think I'm more scarier at Prison than with Orfist.
What? That's a freaking lot. Well, actually, no. I've never seen it.
We played a few times Prison. Triple drive crit over OT.
Oh yeah. Sorry, when I thought of Prism, my first brain went to Bermuda.
Hello.
Oh come on!
Like, I
But-
think I'm more dangerous with Prison than with Orfist.
Oh no, is he telling the truth or a boo-hee-ha lie?
No, it's a freaking lie. He can end you in when he first reaches grade 3.
Yeah. Dear, don't just lie, just say the truth.
At least with Prism, you reach till like Can I heal, please?
I mean, I'm
Or
not.
the over
I'm not
trigger?
as- I'm
Heal
not
works,
that scary
thank
with
you.
heroes. I'm not that scary with heroes. I mean, you've never seen me play Graffitia.
I have seen you play Graffiti. Yes,
Sounds scary. I don't want to deal with that.
Okay, yeah, Venom saw me play Graffitia.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost defeated him while he uses Gravidia, but he had to ruin my rig. I was like, bum, 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 and I go,
That's impressive.
shut it!
It's actually impressive.
Yeah, I had to narrow down to the
Bye,
corner,
my
but he
fellow
made a
Pokemon.
comeback and he killed me.
None of you have ever seen me play Eva.
I am too scared to see you play Eva. That thing. Eva. So...
Actually, yes.
why don't you
Eva-
just take it? It's 1 damage.
Eva's also one of those decks that is my.
Oh,
No.
Eva,
alright.
Eva is one of those decks that I enjoy the least. Eva feels so cheap.
Wow. Way to tell it.
Hey,
know, right?
it's the truth. I feel that Eva is cheap.
I'm just keeping my mouth shut here.
So Narita.
Son alright.
What do you want to say? That my Orpheus is
Oh, that thing
also
is so
cheap?
strong.
Hmm?
What are you saying? That my Orpheus is cheap?
No.
No
I'm
comment.
just saying you have insane luck. That is all.
Not only insane luck on the pulls he gets from the set, but he also got insane luck from triggers.
Oh god, yeah.
Now good Psyqualia.
No Gardo.
No, that's a
You
joke.
don't
I don't.
even need
Il Toniga.
Psychology to get the triggers of that luck.
I don't have Psyqualia.
Our meatball.
I mean, getting Psyqualia would be pretty fun, I guess.
And it would be making you more
Let me check.
dangerous.
Trigger. No.
How would Psyqualia make me more dangerous?
Doesn't he already?
I
have
think
Psychology?
about it.
Let me think about this.
No, I don't have Psyqualia.
38.
Why would I have Psyqualia?
That's for Orpheus.
Yeah.
I
I think
don't
that
have
trigger
Psyqualia.
just saved me.
Il.
Like,
Counter charge.
I'll charge it.
so,
Yes.
so going back to G era,
Doro.
if a unit from Cray would take over your body, what downside do you think you would get from it?
Downside or who?
I won't be able to do my commissions.
Wait, can you say that again?
So in G era, when the Div Riders, the units from Cray took over the human's body, they all had a downside.
Oh.
Except the Shiranui guy. His downside was just stupid. He always lose with rock, paper, scissors. Woo.
That's pretty dumb, yeah.
Downside is Garmor Ezel won't be able to do my commissions.
Like, if you,
Downside? That Colos will be figuring out how the hell to use a female body. There you go.
But
My downside would be, well,
like,
what would it be? I never thought of it.
like I'm looking at all the div riders that we had. Like the guy was div rodent by Dumjeet. Every time he put on a headphone, the headphone breaks in like 20 minutes.
Hi.
Yeah, damage it.
That was his downside. His headphones keep breaking every 20 minutes.
Every 20 rip the headphones. Those headphones
Yeah,
didn't
that was
deserve
his-
that.
Nope. Then if we look at Amaruda, the person that Amaruda got into, she had the downside that random objects fell on her, like flags or something like that.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
But we know we are talking about downside. We're going to talk about the upside, or in other words, who is going to diff ride?
The unit that diff rides in diff ride, the unit that gets into your body is the unit that's your main avatar.
Yeah, it's usually your avatar.
Yeah, but who would that be to you?
The one we just portrayed.
For me, die, guy, son. If we talk about G era, or it'll be Star Vader, Chaos Breaker, Dragon.
I am so sorry, son.
No.
No, we're gonna take a while.
Oh, is it because you have like
a million
attacks, and then you have two?
Oh my god!
Wait, no, that's 3.
No, she gets 4.
No, I mean she has 3 overcoming an eternity.
Oh yeah,
That's what's gonna take things. That's what's gonna take it long.
But looking at some of the other diff rider downsides, we had one diff rider that died.
Holy hell!
Well, before that.
Hi, Yubel. What's up, buddy?
I know who you're talking about. The Neo Nectar guy.
Yep, the guy that Toka was in love with.
Antonio, right?
Yeah. He was diff rode by a musketeer.
Yeah, the thing was he was divided, but then when he had a car accident and he died,
Yeah, that was his downside.
Parade also died.
Yep, because you and your avatar are linked to each other. If you die, your avatar dies.
Sounds about right.
But to Toga's devotion,
Oh, we're on the
towards
last
Neo
one. Oh,
Nectar
thank
and
God.
her heart to protect Kray, Antonio came back as a G Guardian to protect her.
The most complicated deck I've seen. Yubel.
You will. But yeah,
But
Antonio.
my pride unit, that would be, if we're talking G era, it would be Bloody Ogre.
Also, keep in mind the unit is taking over your life, so
Yeah, just rest, Yubel. Just rest. Work fatigue.
so how would Bloody Ogre actually act for you?
Oh, guard.
I would be a school bully.
Casey, let me guess. For you, it probably Azel would probably diff ride you, correct?
Sounds accurate. Ah, yes, 80 tier Vanguard.
So, what would Azel actually do for you, actually, when he takes over your body? Like, how is Azel going to live your life?
Imagine him being the streamer.
Oh God, that ain't happening.
And for Mono,
Guard.
Oh my God. That's so many crits, though. What?
4 crits, then.
You know, right?
That's my luck.
So.
But you live, though. Mister got me on 4 damage.
but if I'm talking about G era Bermuda, I would say Laurel. Nay, Loris.
Okay,
Or-
we need to. But. Yeah.
Wait, tribute says Tyria.
Okay.
Can I just say, I'm pretty sure I still have the overtrigger in the deck. I don't know where it is.
I mean, same actually. Oh, no.
No, you used yours. You used yours
Exactly.
to guard.
Yeah.
I know that.
Because if Tyria would live my life, then there would be no question Vanguard Idol.
Vanguard. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
but-
imagine if Reiji was my. Oh no.
If Reiji
He's releasing all your darkness.
Let's stop.
Okay, so my avatars in the G era were Daikaiser and Chaos Breaker. We already saw what Chaos Breaker did.
But we already have Chaos Breaker.
Want to
Yeah.
pass.
Train driver.
Never mind.
Heal
I mean-
Toriga.
We already saw what Chaos Breaker did when he did Road Noah.
Yeah. But what would Daikaiser do?
You had 3 more.
What
attacks.
Daikaiser would do with me?
Alright, deck. God, there's no lag. I didn't get it. Gosh darn it.
An
What
extrinsible sense of justice.
I have only one TG. GG. Gosh darn.
It was a good fight.
It was.
What Daikaiser would do for me, I don't know. Oh yeah, but okay. Before I go for a moment, Casey, sure want to fight?
Yeah, you guys fight.
Yep.
Show him the terrified truth about your orifice.
Sure, I'll play Orfist.
I think my orifice was okay, his was scarier.
Yeah.
I got such
Crazy.
bad luck, the grade 3 came last minute and I got 3 of them. Like, I'm sorry. I need you
But-
earlier.
What's
Things
the
are going so
description?
well,
Me and
yeah.
Mono are
It's
praying-
fine.
Me and Mono are praying for you, for your safety with the orifice.
So the password is still Versus.
Versus.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go with that.
You wanna try again?
Maybe so. Yep. I'm trying that room. But there you go.
Okay.
Maybe someone was using the password. That's why it's not. We weren't able to connect.
Yeah.
We were able to do 2 fights with the same password before. I don't know why it's not letting us now.
I mean, maybe they were. Someone was using that password while, which is Ryu and the others.
Oh no. I don't know, we had 2 fights with the same password.
Okay, I start.
So I'm confused. Also, I'll just chill here with Venom.
Well,
I'll just
Yeah,
like story.
We'll
Mono,
just
you-
here
if
and
you want, you
watch
can,
the odds
watch-
plot.
if you want, you can watch the match through Discord.
My stream would die if I.
I will discard Overcoming an Eternity to ride into Rotis. Rotis skill. I will add Eclipse Moonlight. And that ends my turn.
Mono,
Toro?
what is that deck? F Ruki?
Female Rookie.
Discarding Proto B.
Because
Riding
the story
Mara.
behind this, I have a character
skill,
named
Doro.
Rookie. And he is a fox
Maron attacks.
spirit. So
I'll
when I
take
saw
it.
Tamayura, I'm like, holy hell, it's female Rookie.
Live check.
Oh, that's why it's
Critical.
F Rookie.
Nice.
All effects to Maron.
I also got decided on what I'm gonna
Check.
eat on dinner.
First check, nothing. Second check,
Gonna be a pineapple pizza.
nothing.
Just give me the spear. There's 4 copies. Oh my god.
I will discard Halloween Moonlit Night to ride into Cabisia. Play Eclipsed.
You get to
If okay, Mono.
Dark Knight.
Yes.
get your
If
shadow.
Ryu wins this fight, then
Yes.
we know how scary he can be.
For the only person we figured out who can stop his luck is Wyatt
And Robo Sit.
Yeah.
and Robosit. For like that one
Yeah.
night. Or day. For you guys, it's probably
Who
day.
only who can stop him.
Everyone else,
Thinking.
Ryu just murdered.
Draw trigger.
And there goes your NPC's over trigger.
Damage check. Critical. Power to Maron.
Shadow Army attacks.
Guard.
Of course you did.
But if I would dive right into Bloody Ogle, I would not be complete.
I mean,
Bloody Ogre is still a unit of its own.
True, but I need my partner Frozen Ogle.
Card Infectil. Malon skill.
With our brother,
Calling
in arms,
Wingo.
I cannot complete my
Blaster Dart.
dive right.
Guitar Wingo. Guitaring Shadow Army.
Yep.
Infectil.
So I think Bloody Ogre would
Oh.
first find someone be perfect for a vessel for being a Frozen Ogre.
Calling
I mean,
Arthen.
If you look at what's his name? Not
Attacking Blaster Dart with a Twin Drive.
I'll take that.
finally got.
Twin Drive.
You were saying, Ryu?
I was thinking like, well, look at Darkface and Darkface Gredora.
Yeah.
Okay. Arthen attacks.
And there she is. And I don't have the spear. Are you kidding me?
I will block this attack.
Okay. 3 to 1.
Then draw.
You doing okay there, darling?
Current. We're both in grade 2s and the damage is 3 to 1.
Let me guess, KZ's 3.
Nope.
No.
No,
Oh,
Ryu.
that's surprising. Hello? Ryu's on 3? What happened? Wait.
Yeah.
I
Nothing much.
need beats. Hello?
Well, we are still starting.
I'm
Yeah,
giving you.
Oh wait, who got first attack? Who got the first?
Casey got first. Casey got
Oh, okay,
first
that
attack,
makes
and
sense. Okay,
And his
take it back,
first
that makes
drive
sense.
check was a crit.
Oh wow. Casey's deck is not having it. Gonna kill you before it kills
KZ,
him.
you can do it, KZ. You can win it.
Call Shadow Army
Why
token.
did you get the lag of the OT?
Back row. Oh, that's... Okay, that's my problem.
Ja, laatste dat. Soul Blast. Calm back rush out of my soul. Generate one more Shadow Army
Oh.
token. Battle Face.
I bought a game on my Switch. It's called Cooking Simulator, but it's difficult. It's a bit difficult to play.
Oh, Cooking Sim.
Yeah, it asked me to cut some veggies because I want to do the sandbox mode. I wanted to cut some veggies, but it's not doing it.
Okay.
And I don't know
Learn
what
it.
button to use to cutting veggies.
Nivoria 2 attacks.
Guardian with Arten and Painkiller.
I will attack you using my skill. Okay, one counterblast, discard crit. And I will call 3 Shadow Army tokens.
First attack, call another.
Press the best.
Power plus it.
Skill had so.
Ryu, Mono, to get feedback on the field, Ryu has 40k column on the left and right.
I'm taking your attack.
Okay, twin drive, draw trigger. Power to my right hand. Second check.
Physical trigger?
Nothing.
Oh, wow.
Nope.
Well, at least you got the draw.
I got Orfist as my drive
What?
check.
Rude.
I mischeck.
Left call it attacks.
No guard.
Also, Ryu.
Yeah.
Fijne
Trigger.
paasdagen nog, hè?
Yep, jij ook.
You know what? I'm praying. No
Um,
guard.
50.
Never mind. I should not. Gosh darn it, Haru.
Okay.
Okay, so Mono, to update the damage, it's now 3 damage for me and 4 for Casey.
Nice. However, there's
Is
grab
that
now.
Scary. Ryu's being scary.
I'm not scary.
I have to use my strongest dex if you had to bring up Orphis. And I barely Nah, I still lose, actually. I had no chance.
You win sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. What, like, with the strongest dex
Discard.
in
I never-
existence.
But I never won a game against you.
Actually?
Discarding Fasado.
Really?
Call. Drilling Angel.
Yeah, really.
Oof.
Angel skill. Putting Fasado to the soul.
When I tried to kill him, he comes back with a counter attack.
I mean...
No targets.
Orphis.
Oh no, darling, it's not only Orphis he uses against me.
Ram
Oh,
Ray skill.
I heard Gravidia? Was it Gravidia?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I am so,
And
so sorry.
he used it greeding against me.
Yep, greed on, and I got OT in my last attack with the greed on.
Oof.
Well, this is
I brought out the slightly big gun.
Just slightly.
Play
let me see.
hard.
Twice, that was a wrong order.
It's not super OP. You'll get the thing.
Gram attacks.
Could be worse.
Oh, that big guns.
I'll take the Gram Grace hit.
Twin drive. No trigger. Second check. No trigger.
That's an okay soul charge. I'll take that.
Damage check, Combine Rusher.
I mean, the PG is pain, but you know.
Cadwal attacks.
I'll take the hit of Kadwala.
Ryu is at 4-5 damage if he doesn't pull the
OT.
over trigger.
Never mind.
You know what? Power to the Shadow Eye token.
What?
Oh, not the Vanguard.
Oh,
Cadwal skill.
Ryu, why are you being nice today?
he probably needs the damage.
No target, so I draw.
Yep.
Gram Grace. Doro. Attacking
take the
Vanguard.
I'll take that hit of Drilling Angel.
There goes your order.
Can't do anything right now, so Vanguard in the attack.
Persona Rydell.
Hey,
Yeah, that's the problem.
Orpheus Regis skill. Place Halloween Moonlit from the drop zone. Drop.
Ooh.
I will play Eclipsed Moonlight.
Calling a new one.
Yep.
Putting it in front row. You put it in the back.
In back row. And I made a misplay called Combine Rusher.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the misplay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's still a fun game. Battle.
damage check. Trigger, trigger, trigger. No, come on.
Right hand column attacks first.
How did this?
That's a question. Oh, guard. Critical.
Nice.
Power to Gram Grace.
I will attack you. Cannot trigger my skill.
Hmm. Guard these two.
Oof, I should have just attacked.
2 to pass.
Twin drive. Nothing. Second check. Nothing. And for 50 on Vanguard.
Surprisingly, don't have the Great Four in hand yet. So whose turn is it?
It's
still Ryu's
my
turn.
but it's now the end of my turn. The damage is 5 on 5.
5 on 5. Dang. Cards in hand.
I got 8 cards in hand.
8 to 3.
Casey has now 4 cards.
Lucky me.
Santo, that's actually pretty good.
Persona right. Gram Grace.
Ram Grace!
I'm gonna grace you with the grams.
Gram Grace skill. Falling Fosado to the back.
Oh no. They're Fasada.
Drilling Angel.
Oh, they also got double
Skill.
gun trigger. If he can guard 4 attacks, he should be okay. How about Ryu?
Hmm.
Angel.
No targets.
I'm not a sea.
Oof. Alright for me.
Following another Drilling Angel.
Yep.
Putting a painkiller to the soul. No targets. Calling a painkiller. Gram
Painkiller
Grace
stop.
attacks.
No target. Calling painkiller.
I'll make that 1 to pass.
Win the ride. Check.
No.
Not to trigger. Second check. No trigger.
Ooh.
GG.
Ryu surviving it.
Hey.
Posado attacks.
Oh, finally got the Great Four. Gee, took too long enough.
Huh.
And no trigger in my drive check. Oh.
Guard the intercept.
Is it bad for me to say that I'm actually rooting for Ryu instead of me?
I mean, it's fine. Root who you want.
I
Drilling
want
Angel
Graham to
attacks.
die anyway. Please go to my soul. I need to counter charge.
Oh, Ryu's thinking hard about this action.
Oh yeah, he has to
Or-
kill him this turn.
It's Casey's turn at the moment, but
Well, technically, you know, his
He has
next turn.
4
You get what
cards
I
in
mean.
hands.
Last attack. 38. Do you have a 20?
guns and
A
guns.
PG.
That works.
Downside is, Ryu can't use Orpheus skill because he is counter blastless.
Counter blastless.
Counter blastless.
I
It's
like
actually
that.
pretty fun.
Painkiller skill. Doro.
And then draw.
Yield trigger.
It's your last two.
Persona Riddle.
Oh, yeah, you have that.
Oh, yeah, you had that. I love how that was your way of figuring it out. Oh, yeah, right.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had it.
Well,
Yeah.
Of course, for going all out.
I will attack you.
Will he take it like a man or not like a man?
Draw trigger. How many draw triggers does Haru have?
Who?
I've seen so many draw triggers come out in this fight.
You mean from Haru?
Yeah, this is like the third one from her drive check alone.
I think Haru runs 6 or 7.
Yeah, but Haru doesn't run the Oath of the Greya.
Yeah.
How did this?
And Zengado.
Twin
And he's
drive.
discarding a Posado.
Bingo.
First
Just
check,
enough.
overcoming affinity. Second check, planetary wall dragon.
Oh, Haru. Declaring final turn.
My left hand shadow gets a
Raida,
boost from
skill
Pepper Pop.
Hatsuda. Tsuya. This is from top decks, yeah. Time to make you deck out faster.
Oh.
Also, front row gets altered. Yay!
Guarding.
Also, just in case your overtrigger is there to save you, screw you.
Decker
I'm
Cup
putting
skill.
it into prison. No, because like I tap it so many times that I just. Let's see, did I know? I just got a crit. Oh my god, that's a
My
lot
right
of
hand shadow will
light
attack for
to
40.
gray. Excuse? Okay. I'm guarding you, attack it.
With or without that
With love.
bonus, I couldn't guard.
Wait, kill or no? Okay, Ryu has
GG.
one.
GG. That fight sounded close though.
Extremely close.
It was extremely
Dang.
close.
Good
I
job,
was
you
able-
two. Good
I
job.
managed to fend off his early rush.
Yeah, did you now you know how powerful he is. In a sense.
Mm. Was in deeper trouble if it wasn't for the misplay.
Well, yeah. Now you see why we say that Ryu is kind of
Yeah.
too powerful with Orpheus. But it takes
I'm
with
not
the exciting battles. It's
He's
like
nice.
tournament level.
He's a
man.
nice guy, but he's just scary with Orpheus.
Die, Haru, die,
I'm not scary with Orpheus.
my dude.
You can
Okay.
say that over and over again, darling, but you know that's an aim bullhead lie.
Maybe I can make this clearer enough for you. If we have to give you a difficulty level, your tournament level. Does that sound better for you?
Oh,
'Cause
thanks.
honestly, I feel like I'm fighting in a tournament when I fight with you, even casually. Unless, you don't use your strong ass deck. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I just enjoy playing with y'all.
Oh my god, it is very fun.
Yeah,
Even
that's
against your
true.
very OP decks, man. It becomes so exciting.
We still love you, darling.
Ooh, SP1. I'm doing my best to pick all the foils.
But the match was really close.
Mhm.
I wish one of you guys recorded that.
If that was a heal trigger, actually.
The moment where I hoped it was
If
a
you-
heal.
Well, it's either that or one of my draws was the extra
Take them
shield
down,
triggers.
let's go there.
So I should have let that last rearguard attack of you hit. Do you know why?
Why?
Mm.
The card I drew from my draw phase was a heal trigger.
Oh, I know, I feel that. That was
Honestly,
evil.
actually, you know what? Same, because the effect of the painkiller's skill drew me at the draw.
God.
We were in the same boat.
Yeah.
I hate that.
But the downside is I won't be able to guard much if I didn't.
That's
Fair.
true.
That's true.
But that actually...
And now you're calculating.
Actually, yeah. I could have not used painkiller and actually still survived that.
Yeah, actually, I think if you didn't use painkiller, you might have just had a little bit shy of just getting over my damage I would do. But
Mhm.
I think it would cost all the cards in your hand.
Yeah, but at least I survived.
Yeah.
Mono, are you going for the same Master Collection as me?
I've always been planning to get a Master Collection, aka 100% in this game. What do you mean? Why do you think I'm crafting the whole of BTO 1 right now?
Oh yeah, that case, what do you play actually in Master Duel?
Oh, Master Duel?
Yeah.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
The ones I currently have is Gaia Fierce Knight deck, Phantom
Ooh.
Time Thief, Madolch, Sky Striker,
Madolch?
Cybers,
Ooh.
Code Talker. Code Talker
Hey.
specifically.
That's a nice build. From Cybers, I like Salaman-grades more.
Let's see. Who else? What was the decks I built? Oh, Odd Ice.
Otherwise, this is definitely a good build.
Although
Fun
my decision on the Odd Ice build was to not use Zark.
I got noticed by a
Since-
senpai. I am very happy.
It's using Zark
No,
is kind of
the
hard
hell?
for me. With
How
We
did
need
you have both
extremely
prison
huge
cards? What the fuck?
So, the decks I use in Master Duel are Thunder Dragons,
oh,
Blue Eyes, Red Eyes. You can hear the team already.
Yeah, pretty much.
mostly dragon
Uh,
types.
Yeah.
Don't draw it, don't draw it.
I
don't
also
draw it,
play
don't draw it.
for-
Yes.
I also play Fur Higher.
Oh, yeah, I also have a red dice and a magic key.
Magic Key sounded interesting.
It's actually it's honestly fun. Like the fact that they actually have all types of fusion summoning, all summoning types, other than Pendulum and Link.
For me in the Yu-Gi-Oh, I play the heroes as much heroes as I can. It would be elemental.
Honestly, I'm a purist for hero decks, which is the E-Hero also. So, although I'm slightly adjusting my build to like a mixture of vision and elemental hero, although not much.
Yeah, I was busy building Dragunity,
Oh,
but the one deck that I'm actually interested in, if it's in Master Duel, is Scareclaw.
ooh.
Because
The deck that I have in real life Yu-Gi-Oh is Cyber Dragons.
okay, so you heard me talk about dragons in Yu-Gi-Oh! So
Yeah.
far,
Yes.
but
Yes.
the deck I have in real life in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Goki.
Ooh.
Go! Yes!
Goki, the warrior monsters that can normal summon themselves even if they are higher than level 4.
Over
The
trigger!
wrestling type, the wrestling themed monsters.
Because I used to be in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Role-playing server.
Oh.
Everyone made their own OC and everyone took a deck. And the deck I had before I switched to Goki, also in that Yu-Gi-Oh! Server, was Demise and Ruin.
That ritual card, right?
Yeah. Ruin, Queen of Armageddon, and Demise, King of Armageddon.
Yeah.
But yeah, but in before that server went into OC characters, we were actually we took a character that we were going to play as with the decks of that character. And well, originally I had Akaba Reiji, because I also have a triple D deck in real life, but that one is not complete.
I also did a few role plays, but I joined a server for a role playing game for Danganronpa.
Yay! I see you were Danganronpa fans here. Looks at Casey.
My
Son,
OG
shall we bring it
character
back?
was-
I
OG
finished all
character
Danganronpa
was,
games.
Oh
my
my
OG
God.
character was Hans Thunder, was his name, and he was the ultimate baker.
Yo! Oh dang! I don't think we had an ultimate baker in our
No, we don't.
because me and Casey
but
tried to do
you-
a fan game, but
Yeah.
But
we had a bit of a
found
hard
out
time
was
fixing
the
stuff up.
murder. He
In
was
the
the murder
anime
in the chapter 2.
In the anime of Danganronpa 3, I want to say, we had a girl that was the ultimate sweet creator.
Huh.
We create.
Yeah, she makes
Okay.
candy.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
We
I
didn't
know
have that
I know.
either.
But from the ultimate title, it's more of sweets in general.
Yeah.
But do you want to
Also-
know Hans Thunder's execution and how he murdered a student?
I mean, it's probably not gonna be the same like Teru Teru Hanamura, where he's being
No.
cooked alive.
I'm gonna
It's
guess
a little bit different. Well,
he's
if
gonna-
I can,
Teru became a tempura. I'm gonna
Yeah.
guess yours became a bread.
no, but okay, if I can speak about this.
But
Hans Thunder was the ultimate baker. He had killed someone on a hanging rope, like Ibuki. But to not be found as guilty, he was also being poisoned by another student. But to end someone's life, that student had the antidote, but he wouldn't give it. So he killed it, but he was really shy and guilty. So Hans ended his own life, like a two-frame murder.
Like Sakura Ogami in Danganronpa 1.
Yeah, but instead of Sakurai, he killed someone. But in the trial, everyone is finding out from who killed that student, and who killed Hans. They found out Hans was killed him, and Hans was executed. Instead of Teru's execution, Hans was being chopped into pieces by Monokuma and being served to customers while they eat Hans's body parts.
Okay.
And
Exactly.
to remind you, he was the first. He was in chapter 2. He was the buff guy in chapter 2. Instead of chapter 4, no, he died. The buff guy died in chapter 2. yeah.
This is 23.
Actually, now that I think about it, I have one Danganronpa game I still haven't completed.
Oh, is it Danganronpa S?
Yep.
Yay! I was looking at it on sale because it got a discount and I was like, I want it. Gosh darn it.
I got it on my Switch for like $10.
Dang!
$10. Wait.
Also,
10 euro?
GG, Mika. You're dead.
Yeah, $10 in euros.
That is
Oh
expensive.
my. I'm going to the shop. I'm going to the shop.
It was a pre-order sale.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
That
yeah.
that sounds about right, actually.
Cause who doesn't like a deal?
Wait.
Me.
Also, it's 10,
So-
right, to get the crit? Just enough. Be my
I
crit,
still
please.
wonder is World Ends Club on Nintendo eShop.
It's
The
good.
same character design as Danganronpa.
Isn't it the same
Because it's the
studio?
It's the same studio and the same team.
Yeah. They wanted to try something different, that's why.
Yeah. So yeah, Danganronpa. I mean, we also had the ultimate teacher in the anime.
True.
Yeah.
We also had in the anime the ultimate blacksmith.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh you
He was
poor
dating
sweet
the
summer
ultimate
child.
conviction maker.
Oh, I feel so bad for Mika now.
Hmm? Why?
Unless there's that last card in hand with a PG, she's not good.
No, the ultimate blacksmith. Oh yeah, the ultimate blacksmith and the sweet creator were boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah.
But that Danganronpa show was not like how Danganronpa normally goes. Like Monokuma gave everyone a choker that was like ingesting a poison. If someone broke a rule, then everyone got their own specific rule.
Yeah.
Like Kyoko, the detective from Danganronpa 1, her penalty was like, no one may stand in your shadow.
That kind of game.
The guardian or should I say, the guy that the friend of Kyoka's, what was his name?
Makoto Naegi, the main character.
No, not that. The guy that was befriended with the headmaster.
So I forgot the name.
Who?
Well, but the guy that was befriended with her father from the headmaster, he couldn't open his left or right hand. And if he opened it, he would be poisoned.
Yeah. The blacksmith had as penalty, he may not eat any food.
Yeah. The parademics, the girl with the medicines, she could not be seen into the light.
Yep.
If lights was put on, the spotlight was put on her, she would die.
Makoto Naegi's penalty was he may not run through the halls.
Yeah.
The girl with the Manami she couldn't make a certain turn when she was riding on her wheelchair.
Celestis, we're talking about Danganronpa. Specifically V3, the future arc?
Yeah, the future arc.
Yes. But after a certain time has passed, they would all people would be put into sleep. One of them would wake up and kill themselves to frame another.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, going to the Danganronpa through the course of games. Danganronpa 1. Who's your favorite character?
Mondo Owada. No, Danganronpa 1. That's Danganronpa 2.
Well,
And this one, yeah, he's the biker.
I heard Danganronpa in general.
Yeah, I heard Danganronpa.
I said Danganronpa 1. Who's your favorite character in Danganronpa?
One.
Yeah.
Hero.
The swimmer.
Chihiro is 2.
Hero's 1.
The
Oh, sorry, wrong person. I'm thinking of what was her name? What was his name?
You people can maybe hate me for my choice.
His
but,
name.
Celestia Lutenberg.
Oh, Celestia's. Celestia is cultured, very cultured.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ryu, go ahead.
Hero is second. Gosh darn it.
No, I like Celestia Lutenberg, and then my second favorite was actually Junko.
I mean, Junko makes things interesting.
True. Okay, so now we are talking about Danganronpa 2.
I think
Ibuki.
it is. Oh, Ibuki is pretty fun.
Yep, Nanami.
None of
Mine
music goes
is-
second.
Mine is first place on my list is
The
Nidai,
team.
and second Chiaki.
Yeah. So, Mono,
But
for you.
Who doesn't love to have their
Two?
body changed into robots?
For 2.
Oh wait, what's his name? The Ultimate Reader.
Gundam Tanaka.
Yeah, he's my favorite. The Gundam Tanaka for 2.
Do you think he's related to Tanaka from Persona?
Please don't have mercy. I like my boy to remain pure. Also, Kuro just made me 4 damage already. Jeez, my dude.
Danganronpa
Down.
3.
So, yeah, Danganronpa 53.
That was smart, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you guys' favorite students?
The wizard.
It's magic.
I
Meow.
think
No, it's not just any magic. I just learned.
I actually forgot what my favorite was. Crap, I'm trying to like think of all the characters in my brain right now.
If you say a certain brat, I will not be happy. I will be angry.
Are you talking about Kokichi Oma?
You have to admit, Kokichi is a fun character.
Mm-hmm.
Especially that fake out in chapter
hate-
3. Beautiful
I
stuff.
hate Kokichi.
It's a lie.
It's a lot!
That is one. That's reason 1. Reason 2. In chapter 3, he faked his own death. I was like, he is dead. Yes.
No,
yes,
that's
he
the
is dead.
it's a lie part.
It's a lie. I said, you can say that.
To be fair though, you have to admit his
Kaito
spoiler.
on chapter 5.
Yeah,
I was
there,
like,
that one.
you damn little brat. I'm glad you died.
To be fair though, what he's trying to trick was Monokuma.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, a friend of mine called me desperate when we were talking about the characters we like the most of Danganronpa V3. Because I said Miyu.
Yes. I mean, I don't blame
Oh,
you.
that girl, the mechanic girl that always swears like shit. Fuck.
Yeah, the mechanical girl.
I'm sorry, I'm basic. I'm choosing Shui.
Like,
Which is
If I
probably
would choose
my
my
favorite.
favorite character, it would be Anji.
fair.
Ah.
For me, it's first place it's Miyu, and then second place is Maki.
Huh.
Makiro.
Maki is pretty cool.
I like how she disguised her talent like the ultimate babysitter, but she gives the vibes like she doesn't seem to be a babysitter. And then later, Kokichi, I know your true talent. The ultimate assassin.
Well, here's this is what people. A few of my friends at school hated me for saying this, but I totally didn't like Kaito.
I don't blame you, that's fine.
May I take my answer back from my
Get
the answer
Kuro,
back
you
from Anji?
absolute madman!
What?
I'm
Uh,
dead. Frick. 2 to pass, and what he did, he
my
put the
take-
power to the booster so that 1 trigger passed. I hate that.
Yep.
Because
That's-
my favorite is not Anji, it is our sweet potato boy.
Just PG.
What was his name? What is his name?
Oh, you mean the tennis guy?
No,
Ryoma?
please, onegaishimasu.
No.
Gunta?
Gunta.
Oh, Gonta's baby. Gonta is baby. Protect
Gonta's
Gonta at all
baby.
costs, please.
Gonta was such. When I saw him on the on the prologue, I was like, if someone dies, and if he dies, there will be hell to pay. And
Oh,
when
well.
he died, I was like,
Well,
gee, someone heard about my baby boy.
I only had 3 characters I didn't like.
Kokichi.
No. Kokichi I was medium about. I didn't like Kaito. I
Okay.
didn't like Tenko.
oh yeah,
Oh,
Tenko
yeah,
gets
Tenko.
annoying,
You
man.
Genrin
Yeah.
meal, don't touch me.
And Korekiyo.
Yeah.
Man on him.
But what I like about Tenko were her faces that she made.
No, I saw like one of her face was like a huge turnoff on her, man. I was like, hell
looked-
no.
It looked like her face
The
was
faces
melting.
that she made just make me laugh. Like, oh my god, why do you? That the face in
She
which
was
she's,
so ugly.
Okay, so if we talk about spoilers, can we talk about the ending with Kibo? Actually, what he did.
Evo really went all out, man.
yeah.
Like, there will be no next game.
Mhm.
Okay, thanks for confirming that, Kibo.
Well, it's one way to end the series, you have to admit.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Alright, take your time.
Okay, what I thought was stupid was how Rentaro died before we even knew his talent.
Oop, yeah. That
And
was
then what-
pretty yikes.
And what was his talent? The ultimate survival expert.
I mean, to be fair, it's all fake, so...
I know, but
It was pretty ironic, yeah.
yeah, the ultimate survival expert is the
I
first
mean,
to die.
to be fair, if the spoiler, if the mastermind didn't intervene, he would have actually survived. So his talent
And-
isn't also
Yeah.
a lie, so...
And if the mastermind didn't get involved, no one would have died actually in the first place.
Ow.
Okay, so Tsumugi.
Crazy. I like it.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
that
can't
was a
just-
twist in a like we knew it was her, but the reason is a bit of a
Yeah, and then explain the entire history of the show.
and then all the logos I can't.
At least they'll find it weird about the cosplayer's allergy. She can't cosplay real
Yeah,
people.
that was weird. I guess they wanted or they were thinking while they were setting up everyone for the game was like, wait a minute, crap, the ultimate cosplayer might be too OP. Let's nerf her a bit.
Yeah. Okay, so I was now checking actually the anime characters from that future arc that we were talking about. Like, okay, we got an ultimate farmer.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it also makes sense. It's actually very useful if you think about it.
Yeah. Ultimate farmer, the ultimate wrestler. With some of those talents, you're like, how can you test someone for those talents? Because they get scouted for that school. Like, oh yeah, you are the best in this. My mind is like, okay, how do you know that person is the best in this? If you know
I
what I mean.
mean,
Like,
to be
Think
fair, what's his? Oh God, what was his name? He was like, Nagito. Nagito was a given with how extreme his luck was.
Yeah, but with Extreme Lucky Student, that's basically put every year in the bin, and that's literally every time like, oh yeah, one person around the entire world gets pulled for Lucky. It's just a seat filler, the Lucky Student.
What?
But then,
Oh, this guy. Alright.
but if we look at, for example, Danganronpa 1, like, Byakuya, the ultimate affluent progeny. How the
Well,
how
he's
the-
rich, he's a businessman. He probably has, like, connections.
Yeah, but how do you get scouted like, oh yeah, you're the best in that?
Stop getting fraud triggers, Kuro!
Like with Celestia Lutenberg? Okay, you're the ultimate gambler. How do you test if someone is the best gambler in the world?
To be fair, those two are a little bit easier, I assume, to figure out. Of course you get to... Oh my god, I hate you, Kuro. It's like, imagine you are young, you're the same age as Kogami. And you have
Yeah.
a business enterprise. I think that's pretty much a given.
Fair.
For the gambler, as long as you're very well known around the gambling areas, I think you'll be scouted. So, she's
Okay.
probably just the most well-known kid there.
Okay, Aoi, the ultimate swimmer.
Oh, she probably won a bunch of Olympics, man.
Probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like in the middle school.
Yeah, Chihiro, the ultimate programmer.
Probably, yeah, she made too many good programs.
Yeah. Then we got Yamada with the ultimate fan fiction creator.
Okay, that one's hilarious. No offense.
Yeah, but how does someone get scouted for that, for ultimate fan fiction creator?
Well,
You know how, online.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Junko, ultimate fashionista. Yeah. Probably a lot of fashion shows.
Yeah. She's technically the ultimate model, yeah.
Yeah. Then we got Kiyotaka Ishimaru, the ultimate moral compass.
Okay, that one, I don't know how they figured him.
That. Kyoko, the ultimate detective.
Yoko kinda makes sense. She is the spoiler, she's the daughter of the headmaster.
Yeah. Leon, the ultimate baseball. That's also
So
somewhat
that's
understanding.
yeah, that was pretty much a given too.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader.
Yeah, I can see that too. He's infamous.
Yeah.
Over triggered. It's
Sak- Sakura, the ultimate martial artist.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much same competitions.
Yeah. Sayaka, the ultimate pop idol. Is
Makes
also
sense.
understandable.
Yeah.
Toko Fukawa, the ultimate rider.
He probably just wrote so many books.
Yeah. And then if we need to look at her alter ego, spoiler.
I think that's also a given.
Yeah. And then Yasuhiro, the ultimate clairvoyant.
I don't have to explain that one other than scam.
That. Then looking at Danganronpa 2, we got ultimate gymnast. Yeah.
Makes sense.
The fake Byakuya.
Hey, I mean that my problem is how did they find him unless they're like, he's not the ultimate imposter. He's the
Yeah, he's the ultimate imposter.
No, yeah, but I'm just saying if he's the ultimate imposter, how did they know that he's not the real Byakuya?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yaki,
Right.
ultimate gamer. Okay, you've won probably a lot of game tournaments.
Yeah. Full set.
Free-
Fighting full set. with
Fuyuhiko.
foil.
Fuyuhiko, the ultimate Yakuza leader.
Makes sense.
Yeah, does it make sense?
Yuhiko, more like the ultimate brat.
Gundam,
No, I like
the ultimate-
Fuyuhiko.
Okay, how do you rate someone that person is the best breeder?
That's a lot of
I
animals.
just assume he's the ultimate whisperer, animal whisperer or something.
Yeah.
See, wait, wait. Hey, could you rephrase that?
Yeah,
That's a lot of animals.
yeah, it's a lot of animals. It's I don't even want to know, man.
Say, well, ultimate traditional dancer, Hiyoko.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Ibuki, ultimate musician, also
Makes
makes sense. Kazuichi Soda, ultimate mechanic.
Makes sense.
Yes. My mind semi like doesn't make sense.
Oh, sorry.
With the ultimate mechanic.
I mean, he
Kazuichi
makes
Soda.
sense. He probably can fix anything.
Maybe.
Almost anything mechanical.
Okay. Mahiru, the ultimate photographer.
Don't get me started. Just all I'm gonna say is probably competition.
Yeah. Mikan, nurse.
Mhm.
Hello, you're getting scouted for being the ultimate nurse.
Probably just the best supporter for doctors and whatnot.
Peko, the ultimate swordsman woman.
I think she only
was
got
gonna say,
in
Ray.
because of Fuyuhiko. Although, I mean, with her ability too, but being connected to Fuyuhiko helps.
Yeah. Nekomaru as the ultimate team manager makes sense.
Yeah.
Teru also makes sense, the ultimate cook. But then Sonia Nevermind, the ultimate
She's
princess.
probably one of the only princesses in that world. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I think that's also technically a given. Also, she might have done like
Now we
actual
need-
laws in
now-
her country.
Now
I mean-
we need the ultimate prince.
Wait, hold on.
Do
I
we-
mean, if Japan exists, so does Europe, and technically Europe is still under a monarchy, so
Yeah,
there
but
should
that's
be a
like-
princess among them.
Yeah, that's why I said she probably also did laws and stuff in her country.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
better than the other princesses, you know?
Then if we need to look at Ultra Despair Girls, I guess.
Yeah, why isn't that one for the Switch?
I don't know.
It might be too heavy for you.
Meh.
No. Oh yeah, with the main character of the second game. Oh yeah, your talent is not. It's not that you don't have a talent. Your ultimate hope.
I mean, it was confirmed by Joko he does have luck, but his luck just works more like little misfortune, but like it helps him hugely, unknowingly.
Okay, so with Danganronpa 3 characters,
I mean, they were just counted normal people, so I don't think we can.
I mean, yeah,
They were
like
given to what they wanted.
ultimate
Yeah.
ultimate pianist. Okay, that's legit. Ultimate artist, legit. Magician, legit.
Ultimate
Yeah,
detective.
pretty legit. Detective.
Ento,
I don't know why there are
entomologist.
multiple detectives, but
Gunta with entomologist.
I question
Said-
astronomer. As much as most astronomers takes a huge tests before they're able to to pilot.
Oh yeah, the ultimate
They became-
astronaut. That was
don't
literally
tell
like
that.
a question.
You're hurting Kaito's feelings. Shit.
Well, Kibo then, the ultimate robot.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
but pretty
Robot.
Kirumi, the ultimate maid.
makes sense. Oh, the fact. Wait, can I just also point out that Kirumi also became a prime minister? How the hell does that involve being a maid? That is all.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Kokichiyoma, the ultimate supreme leader.
There's that.
Kind of. I mean, they call him supreme leader, but not, anything bad, if you get what I mean.
Hey, you're getting recruited for being the ultimate supreme leader. Okay.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah. Korekiyo, the ultimate anthropologist.
I don't even want to know how that came about.
Me neither.
Inventors.
Or like ultimate serial killer though. Even worse than Genocide
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah.
But the weird part is when he took. Okay, can I also talk about spoilers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go on.
In chapter 3, I guess? Yeah, chapter 3, on his last debut, when he got off his face mask, yeah, this is my sister's gift. And this is also my brother's side. I also love my sister. And, oh, I'm going to the Haven with my sister. Managuma, shout for you! No!
Yeah, yeah. My dude, that thing was weird.
It was
V3 chapter 3 was weird.
V3 in general was weird with the mono cubs also.
Okay, to be fair, the monocups are kind of endearing.
They were nice and they were okay.
I like
They
them.
were-
I like them. It's a nice change of pace.
But chapter 2 from the Ultimate Maid, I really liked her devotion to run away, but when the crush was her hope was crushed, like
Ooh.
the rope was up, like, oh no, sweetheart. I was feeling real tears, like she got so close, but Monokuma had to ruin it, and patch.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And Gonta's execution with the bears. I was like, is she pregnant? Her belly keep growing like the huge.
I mean, you're not wrong about that.
Stabbing
Kind of was.
Stabbing it like in his stomach. I was like, no. Monokuma, and to finish it off, Monokuma comes there with a burner. Burn the insect.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, we need to talk about how the hell they found our guys if we are gonna continue the project.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it's if I remember correctly, we decided it actually, likewise in the actual canon verse of Danganronpa, those batch were sent to a camp for recreation, mostly
camp,
recreation. Yeah, it was a summer camp choice.
That's all I remember.
Yeah.
So
and then they were hijacked.
Yeah, rip. Freaking ultimate lawyer.
Yeah.
No, we had an ultimate lawyer in ours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was watching a video of Different Fight a few days ago,
Give me your cards.
and he was like, Vanguard needs to step up their game with one thing that other card games do after tournaments. Actually,
That is.
well, if you saw the last big Pokemon TCG tournament, after the tournament ended, they put on their official channel a pie chart of the decks used on day 1 and on day 2. They invited the top 8 players of the tournament to actually speak with them, like, hey, how did you come up with a deck, and hey, how did you do this, and how did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
That the players that actually won the tournament / the top 8 in theory basically explained like how stuff worked and how they view the meta.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And almost every TCG does that, but not a single TCG of Bushiroad does that.
Well, that's weird.
Ryu-
Also,
Ryu-
wee
Yeah. The police are.
Oh wait.
The police are on to you. Talk about Danganronpa. Too much murder, apparently.
The police is like, open the door.
Masaru,
No.
sweetheart,
Ryu,
baby,
you're
stop
under arrest.
healing.
Why? You're talking about Danganronpa. No.
But you see what I call weird? Like, yeah, every TCG that's not by Bushiroad does like an after tournament like stream, like, oh yeah, here are the winners of this tournament, and hey, we can talk about the meta and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bushiroad's like, tournament happened. Go on with your life.
Maybe they're just tired, that's why.
I mean, yeah.
Or
how
lazy.
Or both.
Or it's too complicated to explain. They're like, it's gonna
Yeah.
take forever, screw that.
Also, Bushiroad is making another new card game.
Again? Haven't they learned?
No.
Never will.
It's called Vivids.
Vivids?
Yeah.
Well, how does it look so far?
Well, I only send it to Venom 1 and the icon that they used. I will place that icon in the other card games.
I'm fighting against an Eva deck. What deck should I use?
Okay, but if we're talking about Danganronpa, what deck? I don't know actually. But if we're talking about Danganronpa, have you guys heard or seen someone play the Eden project, the Eden's Garden project?
Or Eden Garden. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I've only heard, but I haven't watched someone play it yet.
Okay, this already seems complicated.
The most of the art card, well, from the promotional of Vivids, it seems like it's the one who made the. What skill was it? Harmony? No.
Yeah.
No,
Fine, buy the
Melody,
little
Melody.
plastic man.
Okay.
My reply to
I-
direct. Fine, buy the gun. Buy the little plastic robot. Buy me one too.
I now place a second image of the card of that game, like how card conditions look, and I'm like,
Wait. Other card games?
It's just Vivids reminds you a little like Lock and Logic and Descendants of Asteros combined.
Yeah.
Yeah. From the borders. As for me, the font, well, I don't think I've seen the other one you mentioned, but for me, the font of the attack power gives me Duel Master vibe.
okay, so
That's true,
The
yeah.
attack power would give. The
It
attack
also
power
has a
would give
bit
me,
of
more
a
like
Wii
Dragon
Scores
Ball vibe.
feel as well.
and here's how the field looks.
What?
That's wise.
Wait.
Yeah,
Deck one.
That's
Deck
wise,
two.
yeah, that's
Place-
wise. What happened? What the hell?
Guys, place number one, deck zone, where you place the deck in face down, okay? 2, the account zone, where you place your
Accounts.
account card.
yeah.
Count!
3, the mission zone, where you place your mission cards. 4, the area zone, where you play your characters. 5, the lane, a column including your opponent's mission and area. 6, the
Nice.
energy zone,
The
where you place your
hell?
energy.
First of all, the hell,
Seven.
Bushiroad? What is
Wait,
this?
wait. Wait. The trash zone, where you place used cards. The 8,
Drop zone, basically.
keep zone, where you place the chosen cards during the charge phase, and you may play the cards in this zone as cards from your hand. And 9, the remove zone, cards placed according to a special instructions.
I'm gonna feel like it's like a mix of wise, lock and logic, and
Body
body fight.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so
And
deck
also
building
pure
rules.
waifus, that is all.
Yeah. Also,
Definitely, you will sell waifus.
and they made a deck building rules.
There's that. Yeah, that's a sentence of extra. Building. Excuse?
Number 1, account card. On one copy, you have strong abilities to help clear missions. 2, mission card. 3 copies. Cards with winning conditions written. You cannot have cards with the same name. Deck. You can have 50 or 70 cards put together to play this game. Do follow the following rules when building a deck. Deck consists of a character and event cards. You can have between 50 or 70 cards in your deck. You can have 4 copies of the cards with the same name. Cards in your deck must share the same missed detail, trait, account info with at least one of the mission cards. Cards with a star for the mission details can be put into any decks.
Ah, that's actually worse. Oh my god.
Wow.
They. Okay. If you hear this game sequence.
Oh my god. Lay it on.
I will post. Okay, so here's the first image. Game sequences.
I will read the first image for you guys. Start draw phase, main phase, mission, charge, and and draw phase. Start draw phase, reboot your account from sleep. If you have 5 or more cards in hand, draw 1. If you have 4 or less, draw until you have 5 cards in hand. First player will not draw during the first turn. If a player can't draw from the deck at the start of their phase, he or she loses the game. Main phase. Do follow the action of any sequence as many times you want during the first. First player will skip 2 and 4 during their first turn. 1. Player playing a character from hand onto the area. 2. Playing event cards from their hands. 3. Playing activate ability of your cards. And 4. Attack with your characters to clear missions. Mission checked. If you fulfill any check condition of your mission, put the mission to sleep.
What?
Which is rest.
Oh wow.
No, but like,
Ryu,
what?
You go too fast for me.
What
Okay,
is this?
continue.
Oh my god.
Okay, continuing from the game sequence. D. Mission phase. If you have a mission checked sleep and you cleared the conditions, put it face down as cleared. 2. Remove all damage dealt to all characters during this turn. 3. All effects that whiff to the end of the mission phase cease. Charge phase. You may choose and put 1 card from hand into the keep zone in face up. There can only be 1 card in your keep zone. If another card gets placed into the keep zone, remove the card. You may play the card in this zone as cards from your hand. 2. You may put any amount from your hand onto the energy zone in face up. And the end phase, reboot your account from sleep. If you have 5 or more cards in hand, draw 1. If you have 4 or less in hand, draw till you have 5. Main phase playing. Yeah, do you want to add something up before I go to the next one? Ryu?
This game is already sounding like it's gonna be a pain to learn.
Uh-huh. I already gave up halfway into that. I'm sorry.
Main phase playing of characters. You may play a character from hand by doing the following sequence. Reveal the card you will be playing from hand. Choose the area you will be playing it on. Put the same amount of cards from your energy into the trash as the cost required. Play the character onto the area. Level up, LV up. If it's there already, a character on the area, you can level up. 1. Compare the difference in cost. 2. If the existing card have lower cost, it becomes EXP, and it gets placed below. If the existing card have higher cost, it is put into the trash together with the EXP underneath it.
One moment. Why do I have a feeling like Bushiroad tries to combine all their card games that failed into one now?
Some people don't want to try Lucky Lottery because they think it's too complicated. Imagine this.
Yeah.
Main phase playing from the character continuant. Cost down icon is a blue icon with 2 arrows down. When you play a character with the cost down icon from hand, reduce the cost needed by 1 for each character on the area you playing. The cost down icon will not activate if the character existing is on the area have the higher cost than the character you will be playing.
What?
Yeah, same. What? My brain did
Okay,
not compute. I
basically-
am fighting
okay.
against Toshi, so.
If I get this right, and I think I do, if you have, for example, you have a play cost of a character onto the field and the play cost is 3, but you placed and you have the same card as that, same card name as that,
Ops has a crit now.
onto the area from hand, you cannot play it.
Aw.
Yeah,
If I'm
that's.
correct.
Let me double check it.
Yeah, please do, because I think I might be maybe correct or wrong.
Okay, so to make it and to explain it easier, so if you have a card that is cost 6, and you have under it 2 cards, and basically their cost combined is 2, you can play the card over them and reduce the cost of calling it with the amount of cost that the original cards below it have. But you cannot use that if the card is like if you already have a card that's 6 cost on the field, you cannot go with a cost 5 over it.
Yeah,
So
nah, I give up
basically
on this convo.
So total, it's like a total of sizes.
Yeah, it's like sizes.
So in short, buddy fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I
Alrighty.
Main phase, playing of event. You may play an event card from your hand by doing the following sequence. But reveal the card you would
One
be
moment.
playing.
One moment.
Oh no, what did you find now?
No, it's not that I found something. I'm like, they really love to use the word sequence.
Oh god, how many sequences did they write down?
I think I already heard like 15 times the word sequence.
Yeah.
Can I continue?
Yeah.
I will skip the first part then. Reveal the card you will be playing from hand. 2. Put the same amount of cards from your energy into the trash as the cost required. 3. Activate the ability written on the card with a blue-red icon. And put the event played into the trash. Playing if activate abilities. You may play the ability of the cost area. You may play the ability of cards with a yellow Japanese, an orange Japanese icon.
That's the symbol for act.
Okay, act with act. Correct me on the first two, the second two. If the condition of
Those
Yes.
two, I don't know.
okay, 2 purple icons, I will say. The 2 purple icons is fulfilled. Pay the cost written for the other purple icon.
Also, they really don't know how phases work, I guess. Main phase playing character, main phase playing character, main phase attacking.
Main face attacking? I'm sorry? Bushiroad, what the fuck is this
Okay.
card game?
Now I'm going to talk about main phase attacking.
Oh god.
If there are characters in reboot on your area, you may attack. Attack step. Put a character from the reboot to sleep to attack. The block step. Defending player may do one of the following actions. They may play an act ability, or they may slide a character by discarding 2 cards. By discarding 2, the player may move it to the area next to it.
Slide character.
Slide character. It says slide a character. 3. Scout step. Reveal the top card of the deck. Reveal the top of your deck. If it's a card with an icon that don't know what that is, play it without paying the cost. If it's a card without that icon, or the card cannot be played, put it into the energy zone.
The icon is count.
Count. Okay,
Count.
thank you.
Alright.
If there are no characters in the same lane as the attacking character, the attacking player will scout. If your opponent have character in the same lane as the attacking character, both players will scout. If both players scout at the same time, and both cards reveal have the scout icon, resolve the turn players first.
So this feels like it's Dragonborn.
Oh god, that thing? That dead thing?
Yeah.
Characters with the
You need
red
to let
icon
go of Dragonborn,
cannot,
dude.
yeah. Characters with the red icon cannot attack. Onto the last page of Ryu sending.
Oh god.
The continuing of attacking. Number 4, the battle step. If your opponent have characters in the same lane as the attacking character, a battle occurs.
Alright, time to
If there are no characters,
Final turn! Sorry, go on.
Final turn.
I just need to
No,
declare,
no.
man.
No, if it was... at least it's not Cardfight Strike to Victory, where if you fail... Oh, you failed final turn?
Ash, I'm trying to read. If there is no character, you move to the attack ending step. The attacking character will deal damage to the opponent character in the same lane. If the total damage receiving during the turn is equal or higher than the character's power, the character will exit. Characters that exit will be placed under the energy zone. If the player has EXP under it, those cards will be also placed into the energy zone. And the ending of the attack step, if the attacking character is still on the area, it's considered attack successful. If no battle occurred during the attack on top of attack successful, it is considered as P attack successful. That's all.
I actually got a draw trigger.
Oh no, wait. He sent it to Ryu.
There's
how
more?
Dare.
The
Ryu,
card
how dare?
Oh my god!
No,
Bushiroad, what the
I'm not
hell?
They said the card types and the
Okay.
labels of each.
I will continue reading.
It's card
Thanks
types.
to Ryu. Accounts. I will go. I presume there will be. Okay, to continue. There's an account representing the main characters of the deck have strong abilities to help clear missions. Missions clear the conditions written on this card to win the game. Character. Oh no, there was account. Sorry. Character. Cards used for attacking and clearing missions enters the area when played. Events. A card that supports placed onto the trash after activating their abilities. And I hope this is the last one, Ryu.
For now, it is the last one, yeah.
Okay. There are 8 different things you gotta know about each of all the cards. The card name, card types, cost, ability, power. Characters will leave the field if the power is 0 and below. 6 is the mission details on the mission cards, traits, and account information that are written on your account cards.
Wanna
That's
know
all.
Yeah. And wanna know what the funny part is?
Yes.
This was under the tab simple how to play. Yeah.
Wait,
The
so
statement I
everything
made in
just
chat
read
is so
was
true.
considered simple?
This was under the tab of simple how to play.
That is disgusting.
It's too much info already.
That's not
Oh my
going
God.
out, Bushy. What the fudge?
I guess it will die after like 2 sets.
Remember when Bushy actually made simple card games in the beginning, then added
Such
effects
as
after?
Vanguard and Body
Simple.
Fate.
Yeah. And then Way Squares actually
for
had
example,
a
Vanguard.
decent. It's a little more complicated, but not as bad. It was a little easier to get into still.
Mm-hmm.
The
Vanguard
fuck?
Vanguard had its stepping stones from being difficult to play to everyone playing it easy like flowing water. Like, how do we play this? Oh wait,
Vanguard was
we
so
know
easy
what
No,
in the early era.
Vanguard was shown to be an easy one because they showed how to play it simply. Even they
Yeah.
don't need the extra shenanigans of what to do for like the events and such. You just need to
Read.
All
rotate your card.
attack and
Yeah,
turn.
read.
That's it. It's ride, call, attack, and turn.
Mm-hmm.
So far, this card game instruction feels like I'm reading the Bible.
Okay, that was pretty
Oh,
funny. Got started.
read the Bible for me. Read
It's boring and it's way too long.
It is. It freaking is.
Yu-Gi-Oh somewhat survived their complexity. It's because of the archetypes and not the game itself.
But
Yeah, but
if
the
you,
difference between Vanguard and Yu-Gi-Oh is Yu-Gi-Oh has so many archetypes considered to be considered for all cards can be combined, while Vanguard has nations and clans to have their separate things.
Yes. But the problem here is it's the system of the game itself.
Yes.
it's too
This-
complicated.
It's too complicated.
Vivid's right? The name.
Yeah, if
It
it's
is, yeah.
Vivid. It's in the name already. You can vividly remember what you can play. How to play.
Oh my god. You know, I have dubbed us as the card council at this point because this is ridiculous.
Okay, wait. I hereby Mono declared us a card council for the card type games.
Because, like, oh my god, this is so dumb!
But I like that, Mono. I really like that. You calling us from the card council, like
I mean, we act like it right
this,
now.
like how do
We're
you
acting
play, bitch?
yeah, but
It is
yeah,
dumb. It is so dumb. It is so freaking dumb.
this I want to say with Vivids, it feels like Bushiroad wants to throw all their failed projects into one and hope it's a success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Cheese! You came at the
Hey,
perfect
Cheese.
time.
You know, jeez. No, like it feels like it has stuff from Body Fight. It feels like it has stuff from Wise.
Mhm.
It feels like it has stuff from Dragonborn.
Don't forget Luck and Logic. What happened? We're talking about Bushy's new card game. And it's disgusting. That is all.
The only thing we can say about now the new card game is already killing us with the new rules.
Oh my god, that's the simple rules too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the art looks decent, I guess.
The art looks
It
decent,
is.
I guess.
The art. So I mean, so far the cards they use for the art is.
Yeah.
I think it's the artist for like Pacifica and the melody
Now
melody
you-
cards.
Yeah. You're Casey. You're right. It is the same artist from. If I compare them, it's the same artist.
Yeah, but that would be the only thing so far in the game that is
No
interesting,
trigger?
like-
What the fudge game?
No, but you know what I mean.
Okay,
Like
then.
Yeah.
only the art looks like it's decently made.
Yeah, I agree. The field itself is so disgustingly weird. By the way, if chat's curious about the name, it's Vivid. Which I will type, actually.
I'm already on it.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
And if you
It's
guys, if
disgusting.
the chat wants to rehear
Yeah.
the rules that I've been saying, you have to rewatch or go to the Discord or rewrite or re-see watch
I already.
the
You
stream.
already? Oh God! I want to know your reaction. How does it? How does the disgusting game?
Yes. And then what we just saw was the simple how to play. Do you know what the worst part about it was? In the
Don't
first
you
image that I
dare
sent-
get what I think you're about to get. Oh, thank God.
But if you look at the first
I'm
image
sorry,
I
but
sent,
that just caught me off
Sorry,
guard.
there was a lag, alright? I got worried.
It's good, like the art.
yeah,
Gameplay is
a clusterfuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true, though. It's true. It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
really.
And honestly, no one can argue much on the arts of the card and it's how it looks like. People will definitely question how it's played as.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably gonna be the same like the White Schwartz community. People will buy the cards because they love the artwork on it, or because they are a fan of an anime. Like in this case, probably the artwork. And people probably
Since-
rot in a binder.
Yeah, since
Alright, time to
technically
make sure
Wise
you
Wars,
don't
it's
have
a
the
huge
PG in
collab game
hand.
already.
Oh, look. I have enough cards to get that to 10.
But
if we can compare all card games that I basically know of the franchise, Weiss has different cards because of their anime. Vanguard has clans and nations. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not from Bushiroad, but if I compare that to the other card games, it has different archetypes. Pokemon
Sorry,
can
I'm just...
combine any card to it. Body Fight has worlds.
Yeah. Sadly, on Body Fight though, they're too focused on dragons.
Nietzsche got the overtrigger, you absolute madwoman!
So
You're so disgusting. I hate you. Literally saved her life. I hate this.
Wanna know what was more annoying with this card game already? In the first image I
And she
sent it,
Persona wrote. Oh my god.
in the first image I sent it, they were like, "We're gonna go to
I think I'm dead.
we're going to 3 card shops and give a tutorial on how to play this."
Right?
I'm dead. I'm
tutorial
dead.
is
She
from-
restands.
Oof.
Go on.
The first card shop is Card Nation, and the tutorial is from 2 p.m. till 6 p.m.
Oh my Pharaoh. You're
2
joking.
to 6?
I mean that's the availability of the tutorial itself, not the entire game being 4 hours.
Yeah, but still. Also, Cheese here has a death wish because Cheese is planning to try it later at Tabletop Simulator.
Oh my god.
I know. Same reaction.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
the only place that you could do anything.
Guys, it's Cheese. Question is.
Oh
are
my
you
god,
in the
wait,
Discord
there's a
server?
chance. If I get a trigger, I think I'm alive.
If so, Cheese.
Oh, wait, no, they
would you
restand.
be
I take it back.
you be willing to provide a shared screen to watch us see you play it?
So the second tutorial day is at 16th of April from 1 p.m. till 6 p.m.
Oh my god.
And the final one is April 30th
Yes,
from 2
can
to 6.
later. Need to find the assets first. Oh my god.
Well, the game is not out yet.
Plus the rules, the dumb rules. How to play. Oh,
Oh wait, they are already released apparently, but do you know when it was released in Japan?
when?
November last year.
There were no news about this accursed game.
Well,
Wait,
is
wait.
unless
We-
this is
We
Is this not for for global release or is
It
this
will get it will get a global
We'll
release.
get. How popular is it
Uh-oh.
actually?
I don't know. So far, the best place of being sold is Singapore.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
makes
Singapore
sense.
is
It's always
Singapore
there.
is kind of a home for card games also.
Yeah,
So-
Singapore is the home.
I don't know,
Singapore is
but
also a place where
broccoli.
I wouldn't go.
So I posted now the image of the first booster pack.
Freedom duos.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
How does
Okay,
the wait,
talk
wait,
about all pink.
Momo,
She
wait,
looks
I
like a
need to see
Sakura
this.
relate-
Did you send the picture of the promo code? Ah, the
No.
No, booster.
pack.
booster. Sorry, booster. Oh my god, they just. It's Bermuda plus the red color in Luck and Logic.
Yep.
This set, if I'm not even gonna have,
They
I
even
don't
got
have
event,
any
yeah,
more
for the
of it.
playtest. Good luck learning it though, it's gonna be really hard.
Jeez, if you have learned the game, please tell us how it went.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna learn the game.
It's not worth it unless they get the digital version of the game at this point.
Yeah.
Everyone who goes to one of those places for the tutorial stuff gets a promo card.
Oh dang, I kinda wanna get the promo, just going there just for the promo card.
What is the okay? What is the promo card looking like? Do you have image of that?
No, they didn't.
Ah,
I want the promo card just for sake of it.
I'm not.
I did that once with one of the Force of Will card. I already had a Force of Will Arla deck, but they're like, yeah, we can teach you again, we'll give you a promo card too. And I'm like, hell yeah!
Yeah, but would you go to that play test from 2 to 6? Or
I
from
mean, it
1
never
to 6?
said you have to stay the entire time to get the promo card.
Yeah.
but if the playtest event gives you
Yeah,
only one
they'll
free
teach you how to
PR,
play, you just have to play it once,
Yeah,
and you're good.
but okay. Listen to this. If they're only giving you one PR card for one promo card in the playtest event, how are you getting the rest of the 3 copies?
Who says you want 4? I just want 1! I told you it's for art purposes. I ain't playing this accursed game. What the fuck?
Well, no, you were literally saying what I was thinking.
What? What more than what? I'm playing this accursed game.
Hey, you're saying it. I was thinking it.
Right? Like, hello?
I need to catch my breath. You guys are killing me with laughter.
I will definitely not go to one of those playtests. You, Mono?
I don't think we even have one here in the Philippines.
No, not yet. But if you need to stay there for the entire playtest, so from 2 to 6 or from 1 to 6.
Listen, if I plan things out, I might be able to. If I'm that desperate, but most likely not.
Someone save me! I'm dying.
So yeah, there were also some playtests again earlier this week. Not for that game. I'm talking about Vanguard
Thank
now.
God. I was like, please enough.
They did a playtest of
Okay, hot take. They should really make another game that's similar to Ascendance of Asteros or help Ascendance of Asteros. Because that was fun. That was a fun game for me.
I want a
I
game
have
again
the-
like Body Fight.
I have that. Oh yeah, Body Fight was
What?
great,
Wait,
but then
wait,
Power
Ryu.
Creep was evil.
You said what?
Yeah, but
I'll
No,
drop again
Ryu, you
after
just
find
played the game
info.
for
Probably
fun?
Freedom do already have. I cheese, please. And thank
Cheese,
you. I appreciate. I
Freedom.
appreciate this so much.
okay,
Cannot
so
believe.
the playtests that were done in the course of a few days was Drajuled Mask versus Vehemence Bruce.
Did you say Buddy Fight for Switch?
No, just Buddy Fight in general. I want that to return.
Yeah. But they have to reboot Body Fight at this rate.
Yeah.
'Cause it's too much power creep.
The dress of
Yeah.
the dress of Willestaff versus Luquier.
Willisa. Ooh, what?
Their playtest. I will post the deck that I use for the playtest for Willista. I will place it in the Vanguard in the deck builds channel.
I think
I know
yes.
what I'm gonna watch after this stream. I'm gonna watch that Willisa fight.
Oh, sure.
It's not the fight that I send it. I just send the deck build.
I want to see the fight.
I will send the link for the fight to you in a DM.
Thank you.
They tested Orphis Regis versus Messiah.
Casey, are you still there?
Yes.
He's dying though.
Tagria versus Luquier.
Of course,
Yeah,
I
there
do
I
a
say.
heal.
Then from one where the video is not available anymore, a Hexa or build.
Wait,
And
are you talking about the Aquamarine?
Yeah, with Aquamarine.
I actually found that video on the other Vanguard group I'm in.
Good.
It's
Nice.
versus the promo, Erogramma.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna say honestly, I like the new frame rares of set 10.
The one with the
Really?
pictures of the characters?
No, those are the secret rares.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, God! Yeah, 2 crits and the grade 4. That's a nice drive check.
Like, I'll post.
Oh my heavenly pharaoh.
What's going on?
Hmm?
What's eliciting this reaction?
Someone
Is it a
in
techno?
the Discord group where I'm at
Yeah.
has 6 of each nation Vault collection boxes.
What the fudge?
Dragon, Stoicheia, Lyrical, Cater, Dark States, and Brandguard. He has all of the 6 nation Vault cases.
Nice.
Dang,
Wow.
dang in.
That just got me speechless. Like, what the hell? Undefined Ghost. Give me the lyrical one.
But yeah, if we gotta be honest about that new game Vivid, from a score from 1 to
Yes.
10,
First
how likely
score.
is from a score from 1 to 10, how likely are we all going to play Vivid?
0. You honestly
Negative
think I'll
10.
have the cash for Vivids too? Hell no.
No.
I'm already living precariously watching people open packs of Pokemon at Vanguard. What do you mean?
Yeah, no.
I'll play if they pay me.
We have deer days, hello?
Yeah, no, like, what I would say is, for me, the likelihood between a 1 and 10 that I would play it is negative 100.
Okay.
Mine would be if they pay me over 10.
Oh yeah, if they pay me, then I'll probably try it out.
Fair.
Yeah, well, for me, it would be the same reaction as Mono, a 0. But for KC, the company. You're KC, right? Yes. We pay you money. Will you play Pivots for us?
What's it for me?
When it's free cards!
You get from us. Wait. You get from us 3 boxes full of, let's say, 16 booster boxes, 3 boxes full, a playset, and you get a free pass to one of our tournaments.
Wait, technically, tournaments are already free passes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
our tournaments are free passes. Also, what
Okay,
did
so-
Ryu send a
Well, shit
picture
on
of?
you. Our tournaments, you have to pay for it.
That's the frame rare of Zora.
That's a
I
dead game.
want it! Hello?
Yeah, like I said,
I did no comment. I was about to say something I probably shouldn't have. Oh, thank God I
The
stopped
frame
myself. Woo.
the frame rates of set 10 look clean.
It does look clean, very clean.
put
I'm
it-
very
where did you put
happy.
that?
That's also quite an
What?
angle. That is all.
Like, here's a frame rate for Brandgate.
Ooh, very good soul charge. I like it.
Where did you put it?
Ooh.
In the stream in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will send them separately to you.
Yeah, you can always send them in the Discord. That's why the
So-
Discord exists.
Yeah. So here, FFR.
Yui.
The last link I now sent is FFR Biko Mask.
Ooh, yeah.
They really did a good job with the frame rares in this set.
They did.
Okay, I'm just looking at the Willista deck list that Ryu posted.
Oh no, frick! I drew the oversugar.
I don't like it.
Hmm?
You don't?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Why not?
Willista, first off, the cards, it has best secret and draw heal trigger. Kudos. And best PG. But this deck doesn't have the ruby or sapphire. Only new pro order.
Oh, you meant the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you
mean-
meant something else. It's
Let's
just a
focus
deck
on
overline.
those two gems.
Yeah, but do you know what the order does?
I know dang well what the order does, but it's still not. I still don't like it.
You might not like it, but it counts as both gems.
I see why.
Oh yeah, but here, Gun Diva FFR.
And Diva FFR. Ooh, I like it. Alright.
Like from the new frames, I give actually Stoichia like literally the top score for now.
Ooh,
I mean,
my
if
Seraph
you look
would
at-
love that field. That's a yummy,
I mean-
yummy field.
You know what I mean, right? Like, I will rate the Stoichia F and Flame Rare so far the highest of this set. Looks of the sign.
So give me hand card. Thank you.
No, but Vivid, yeah, not gonna play that.
Yeah,
No.
nah.
No.
They should
They
really
better
pay
give me a good ass deal if they want me to play that game.
Same. Like a salary.
Free cards, salary, what else?
Insurance.
Sure. Not really insurance. I don't think they'll definitely not do that.
You know what I mean. It's not looking like it will survive long.
It will not. I
I
wonder
will
if
give
he'll
it-
beat the record of Dragonborn. I don't think so, because the art's pretty. Dragonborn was, they tried to do their own magic, did not work.
Yeah. I mean, Dragonborn survived for 2 sets and then at set 3 it died.
Yeah. So let's just say, this might survive for like 5 sets, probably. 5 sets. Just for the art.
So,
Don't you
one,
dare use the crit.
so here's a card game that I only heard in
my
name but never played. Flesh and Blood.
Oh, they're using. Oh, they're not.
What do you
Did you
think? You
guys
heard?
did you guys saw what Bruce Arias posted in the meme channel?
Wait, is there a new one?
Not a,
Hold up.
3 new ones.
3 new ones. Alright, I'm on my way.
oh, you.
Oh, wait, I think I've
yeah,
seen those.
I saw those.
The Hobby Star one, I feel that's me in direct. Except I say buy me also one. Looks longingly into my Sasuke SD Gundam world. Ah. Did you see that picture, Direct? I know. Not direct. Sorry, Casey. Direct sent it in our group chat. Wait, is he still here or did he just die?
Casey?
Wait, I'm gonna have to tell. Oh god, he's dying. Go to sleep, my
What?
dude.
Yeah, if you're tired, go to sleep, darling.
Oh my god, did she just get
I said
double
not really.
crit? You.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm not really that tired. I can sleep.
Can't sleep?
Mm.
Why? What's going
Wanna
on?
talk about it? Just kidding. Please, for the
I
love
can't talk
of
about
God.
it on stream.
Oh, rip. Not
yeah.
double heal is bad. I hate this.
I buy
hate
the little
my life.
plastic man.
Casey, do you want to go private with me and talk about it?
Nah, I'm good. I already talked about it to a friend.
Okay.
So I got the idea of how to handle it.
Oh yeah, so
I
have you
mentioned
guys
how much
ever-
I hate Yui. Double crit. Disgusting.
Double
So-
crit with no sentinel allowed.
No. She hasn't even reached that yet.
Do you want to reach it?
No.
So
Why do you think I declared? Even though I know full well I'm not reaching it.
Okay, but have you guys ever heard of the TCG called Flesh and Blood?
Fuck.
Yes.
Flesh and
Yes,
Blood.
I have.
I'm like, what the hell is that kind of name?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
But
like-
apparently it's a TCG made in New Zealand.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I know quite a few people who's trying to start TCGs in
But then if I look at the cards, I'm like, this is just magic.
Gee, what is the name of the card game that an old title man from New Zealand is trying to make? I know he changed the name again.
Like, okay, I will now post in the other card game channel the card a few cards of Flesh and Blood. Tell me that it's not magic.
That's magic.
That's magic.
Oh, is it still called Elderborn? Apparently, it's still called Elderborn.
Yeah, but yeah, that's just literally magic, right?
Where'd you put it in other card games? Oh wait.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's just magic.
Yeah, and this is
Really
called
is.
Flesh and Blood.
Well,
Try calling a
Okay.
card game magic without calling it magic.
Flesh and blood.
yes, they took it. Die.
Gem and stones.
You know, when I
I'm
make
not-
my card game, I better think about the gameplay thoroughly. Because oh boy.
Oh yeah, you have to think about the gameplay.
Yeah,
I have the card layout somewhat. You just really need gameplay. Oh, friction
Yeah.
survive.
In the end, it all depends on how you play it.
I have the over trigger.
how
I think I'll
you
be
go-
okay.
How you go
Also-
through a card.
And she Persona Road. Am I gonna survive? Let's find out.
yeah.
Yep, there's the crit, number 1.
Yeah, there's a guy that finished first in the tournament with Kios.
Yeah.
Let's go! King! Oh, he's gonna try doing a double crit from the looks of it.
I'm gonna check out the deck. The person runs 5 crits, all different crits. 4 vanilla and 1 stem deviate.
Okay.
4 different heals. 3 of them are vanillas and 1's a counter heal.
Okay.
Oh look! Special heal trigger.
1 time
Yay,
the front
2 to pass.
trigger. 1 time the effect front trigger. 5 different draw triggers.
Hmm.
That is a build. I love this.
and OT. 4 copies of Go Ahead Mikani. The person that go so far all the cards that I'm saying are in SP or.
Wow, the overtrigger
frame.
was just enough for this. Alright.
All the cards I'm just saying are frame rare or SPs.
Ah.
But yeah, this guy got 4 FFRs Go Ahead Mikani. Four times Flaming Pony.
Oh. Oh yeah, that would make sense for soul charging.
4 times the order, the promo order.
Dang.
2 Brainwash Swirlers.
2? Interesting.
Yep. 1 Direful Doll Amadine.
Mading?
1 Gunganram. 1 time the grade 1 that lets you check the top 2 cards of the deck to put 1 in your soul that you don't have in your soul. 4 different PGs. With
4
I mean,
different PGs.
yeah, Elementary Sentitude, the Chrono Jet PG, the Set 6 PG, and the Set 1 PG.
So Yui, can you guard this?
I think not, because you
One
have
to
45
pass.
column on each side and 2
Yeah,
crits.
so far two other grade 2 cards.
And there it is.
Only one off. Which card
Yes.
was that? Psychic Eraser and Windmaster.
Huh. I like this deck list. It seems
4
very fun.
4 grade 3 Mikanis.
Mono, could you send me the deck list of your prison deck? It seems really fun.
Oh, and he also gives options for cards you can
Yes, sir.
replace.
Yeah. Wait, what did you
Nope.
say, Ryu?
He also gave a list of cards he used to deck in, like not optimal cards for the deck, but you can still play them if you want, if you can.
I like that.
Huh.
But
A little
that was the
side
deck.
tag.
So my deck list actually my deck list is literally like the basic deck list of prison, except that I keep the choose a card from your opponent's hand and put it to prison and they get to draw, because that helps you out quite a bit if they're like, it's prison, let me just not call, you know.
Yeah. Also, you also use that one.
Right? It's good. It's a good card.
Yeah.
And then I have the top deck because a certain difficulty in this godforsaken game like to put triggers all the time in the top deck. So sometimes you get lucky, you actually put it in prison all the triggers.
Almost sounded like you want to say me with triggers on top of the deck.
There you go.
Yes. Thank you.
You know what's surprising? I run only 3 of the grades 3. Grades 4, sorry. I don't
Yeah,
run
fair.
4s.
So
This,
You all know
I
the-
rarely use this, just to let you know. I rarely use it.
So, you all know the game Rhythm Heaven?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, I saw yesterday a Rhythm Heaven video that was a parody on Nico Nico Doga.
Oh.
It's amazing! Nico Dog is great.
Shall I send it in Discord?
Yes, please.
Because it's a 14-minute video
I
clip.
will watch it after stream. I have drawing to do anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna miss anything.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Nico Nico Doga is fun, actually.
Nico Dog is fun.
Under what category shall I put it in? Meme channel?
It should be under games, because it's technically under a game.
Yeah, game channel.
We have a game channel? I'm pretty sure we should have.
I made a game room channel.
Can you put it in
Okay.
manga anime corner?
The game room, sure.
Yeah. 'Cause I feel like General Corner's getting packed.
A bit, okay.
Yeah.
Placed it under recommendation.
But I will be going off chat right now. I have to eat. 2, I want to grind some points for the cater section.
Well, if you want, we can later fight again.
We'll see about that if you don't use Orfist.
Sure, I will
Trauma.
not use Orphis.
Alright, thanks for stopping by though.
My Orphis is not demonic.
No,
Yeah, but
you
it's
are
scary. Alright,
Nah.
and then there were 3.
Yep. So, oh yeah, also in set 10, there are critical triggers that can be used in any nation.
Aw.
But that's Japan only.
Of course!
For now.
It's Bang Dream.
Of course
Oh,
it
yeah.
is!
Oh, so it's premium then.
Nope, it's under category Gray Elementals.
Aw.
I mean, yeah, premium.
Yeah.
Premium format.
Oh no, this is for D.
The fuck?
He's very confused.
So Bang Dream's arriving in D format.
Imagine
Yes and
seeing
no.
Bang Dream on the anime.
Uh,
Oh frick, why'd you guard? I
the-
wanted that
the-
meteor back, you meanie!
So the Bang Dream are only critical triggers, and they can be put in any deck.
Are they generic critical triggers?
They are generic critical triggers.
Ah.
Like, I will place how they look in Vanguard news, I guess. Yeah. Okay, post how the Bang Dream triggers look. And then there's also an option that if you pull them, that you can get one with.
Please return the
um,
shadow token, not my baby. Anything but anything but my cat, please.
And there's also an option that the Bang Dream triggers can be signed.
Yes, it didn't kill my cat. Let's go. Yes, keep calling cards that I can murder later. Very good. Your video is happy.
Five cards graffiti. I'd be like, did someone call Meteor Storm?
I'm putting it on the cat. The cat shall not die.
Suddenly, okay, trigger. I'll give the power to Bedivier, and I will attack the cat.
Oh, anything but the cat. I need the cat. The cat's love. Cat is life.
Cat is an invader.
To be fair though, he has 4 rear guard. I'm not
Cat
sure
is
if
an
I can
imposter.
kill all that with just the meteors. So
If you get if you can get one of the grade 1 meteors and with Gravidia right skill, and one of the grade 2 meteors, and then use one more grade 1 that you have now in your hand, you can use all the meteors to kill everything.
I mean, yeah, but do I want?
Or you can just play two grade
Oh,
2
never mind.
meteors and
That solves the issue. I just drew what I needed. That's funny.
Falling Hell Hazard.
So no soul charge, just draw.
So yeah.
No soul charge, just draw.
But yeah, the Bang Dream cards are basically just there to be nice.
Oh yeah, the archetypes that won't arrive in their days.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, funny enough.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what they did for this update for Beecher, beautiful. That is all.
Hmm?
I can actually do it without just counting for the order. That's the only thing I appreciate it in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So,
Bye,
Freedom
Bitty
Dio.
Beer.
Freedom Dio, the
Grew
site where
up.
I where I check a lot of time for images for Vanguard news, opened 6 boxes of set 10.
Oh god.
A pack contains 7 cards and 2 of them are rare or above.
Give me one trigger. Give me a heal. Just a single heal. A crit works too. Thank you.
Although so
And-
far, the rarity
Cat's
of
not gonna
a
hit, but
booster
this is
pack
fine.
is always at least
2 rares
ow.
and higher.
Yeah, so you're only guaranteed one double R in one pack at
Yeah.
least.
Maximum
Was
1.
bad.
So, in the first box that they opened, they pulled 1 Drajul Mask, 1 Kalafgra, 1 Hexa Orb
Hey,
Aquamarine,
she died. Let's go.
1 Zorga Mask, 1 of Gandiva's soldiers, the Dragon Tree for the
damn.
Stoichia.
Just one
Yeah.
copies? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what they pulled from 1 box.
One box.
The second box. Okay, so the
Okay.
first box. So in the first box there were 4 triple rares and 6 double rares. 1 full frame rare, 1 frame rare, and 1 Bang Dream card.
And one bang.
And the Dragon Tree markers are promo cards in the box. Yeah. Keep in mind, if you're gonna play Dragon Tree, you need to have 5 of those markers. Those markers are promo cards per box. How to ruin a gimmick. If you know
I
what
see.
mean.
Someone has opened the game again. You wanna fight again?
No, I mean, I'll just look for some cards to hopefully to blend with the new cards of Graham Grace.
Yeah. No, but yeah, so the Dragon Tree marker is a
I
promo.
should probably use my graphics.
Yeah. The second box they got damn. They got Biko Musk and Miro Varina. Oh yeah, but I hate one. So in set 10 we got grade 2 units that get an effect on play if you Persona road, or have an effect that they recycle themselves back into the deck if you discard them for riding.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah. So the one for Dragon Empire, Kalgafran, has as skill when you're Persona Road and you call him as a rear guard. Counterblast 1, retire all opponents' rear guards in the same column as him.
Huh.
That's not that dangerous, I guess, but still. Then for Dark States, the one for Dark States is called Black Sky Thunder Quaking Queen Lamina.
That's possible.
Yeah, and her skill in place if your Persona road this turn, Counterblast 1, call a card from your soul, and soul charge 1. Not bad, but not great.
I just found a probable combo, but Graham Grace won't allow it.
Oof.
Too bad.
So the combo it was supposed to be what's the name of that? What's the name of that other grade 3? Fernbile.
Yeah.
Since his effect allows him to give Graham Grace
Drive.
Graham Grace a drive, right?
Yeah.
And and his cost is to discard a card. However, there's a card that allows a back row card to stand up when it is discarded.
Oh yeah, I see where we're going.
But due to the condition of Gram Grace, as soon as the back row attack,
It goes into the soul.
it has to go to the soul.
Oof.
Yeah. Okay. So from those great news.
They got defensive over trigger.
So Mono, I guess you will not like the Brandgate one.
Oh
if I
god.
use it.
Oh no!
On place, if you Persona wrote Counterblast 1, search your deck for one set order, put it to your hand, and until the end of the turn, you can play 2 orders instead of 1.
Yeah, GG, we're dead.
And the first order you will play doesn't get a pay cost.
What the hell? No! What is this bull? Thank God Chaos is different card. Because that is ridiculous.
So
Yeah,
what do you
nah,
think
all
of,
the brands are just dead. Over triggers are fair and a fun mechanic. Hi, Mamu. Yeah, I understand that.
So
I feel
how
that.
how would you rate the Brandgate thing that I just described?
Everyone will be using Brand Gate now at the end.
Nah.
Boost not only yours, but every other deck in existence of Brand Gate.
Yeah. Just wait until you hear Keter and Stoichia. The one for Keter on the same conditions as everyone else. If you when plays my Persona right, Counterblast 1. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck and choose a card from among them to put into your hand and put the other card on the top or bottom of the deck. Okay, that's not as dangerous as the Brandgate one. And...
Yeah, it's not as dangerous as the Brand Gate. The Brand Gate one's purely disgusting.
Oh no, the Brandgate one looks like a child's toy compared to the Stoichia one.
Why?
So the card is
Alright,
called
depending on
Love.
what this is, Vanguard's attacking first! Vanguard is attacking first! I finally get to use it! Oh my god!
So the one for
No!
Stoichia is called Love
Over trigger!
Binding Maiden. Love Binding
Alright,
Maiden.
where to put the
Margaret.
power though?
So this card makes me feel disgusted.
Hey, thanks for the follow for Stellis. Yo! Ah,
So-
this is such a beautiful drive check.
What would you say if I say a card makes me feel disgusted?
Oh. If you feel disgusted? Oh god, I'm scared.
Love Binding Maiden, Margaret. When placed, if your Persona wrote Counterblast 1, and your opponent cannot intercept until the end of the turn, and all of your opponent's front row rear guards cannot stand during the next stand phase.
Huh.
Someone
Excuse
finally learned
me?
from Mega Colony.
Yeah, someone literally just stole Mega Colony. I guess they found the ancient art.
Although the
You can
the
get
card
triggers
is a
all you
maiden.
want. That
So it's a
won't
Neil
matter.
unit.
Yeah, but I feel disgusted by the effect.
But yeah.
Oh, they got the PG. Gosh darn it.
For one Counterblast after your Persona wrote, not a single card in your opponent's front row can restand.
Restand or intercept.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. Back row can intercept, but intercept is denied.
I mean, back row can intercept in theory with Magnolia, Elder.
Wayne?
Oh wait, there's only one way to intercept. Use a card that drags them to the Guardian Circle.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing. We also got a card for Diablos.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Diablos.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh
Diablos.
god.
Yeah, Diablos Launcher, Patrick.
Patrick.
If you are in Final Burst, This unit gets power plus 10k. Final burst also active during the opponent's turn. It's also during your opponent's turn plus 10k. When this unit attacks a Vanguard, if you're in Final Rush, Soul Blast 1, choose one of your opponent's rear guards and move it to the Guardian Circle. And if you're in Final Burst, choose 2 cards instead of 1. So, how does that sound?
Interesting.
For one
He's
Soul
gonna
Blast-
deck himself out at this rate again.
Hey, I mean, that's what Chaos does, right?
Yeah, but like, do you see the difference of our decks? And I'm a grab. I draw.
Yeah. No, but, yeah,
What is-
So, what do you think of Patrick's skill?
Attack a Vanguard if you're in final rush.
Yeah, when you're in Final Rush, Soul Blast 1.
It's similar to that, one grade 1 of Leonorn that forces your opponents to intercept or
Yeah.
call
Yes.
out intercept. So
Yes, no. With this one, you decide what your opponent needs to put into the Guardian Circle from their field.
Yeah, I mean that's why I said similar. So they're forcing their opponents to remove a rear guard that they either need in their own field or no.
Yeah,
So honestly, it's a good for an offense card.
and one Final Burst, you choose 2 instead of 1.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's a stronger version of that one grade
Different
one.
crit, 2 the same crits, 2 of the same grade 3.
What is your expectations for Blonde Azel in the era?
OP. That is all. OP.
Honestly, since it's a gold paladin, it's definitely gonna
1,
should be
2,
focused
3,
on
4, 5, 6.
top
7.
decking.
Can I?
So
Wait,
I'm gonna
he just
guess
decked
it's,
himself out.
Did you see that?
Oh,
So I guess it's similar to the Vanguard Zero effect. Like you're gonna check the top 4 and then call. Although I'm gonna go, of course that's just copy pasting. So putting it in a different manner.
I think they will just literally copy and paste the original era, but without the limit break.
probably.
There's that.
I can see
There's
it.
that, and it might mix of all his skills from the other Ezel variants. They might
Yeah.
mix it for the standard.
Yeah, maybe, but maybe we also get Platina Azel in a few years.
You know what? Let's
Uh.
have some fun. I haven't used this deck in a while.
But Mono was already like, it's gonna be overpowered.
I know Casey in real life who uses a full ass Ezel deck, and I fought it way too many times. Wouldn't be surprised if they keep a limit break on Ezel and Vermilion since they were the first made limit break unit. We did get strides after all.
Yeah,
Well,
but-
yeah. Then shouldn't that have occurred to the current new returnees such as Maelstrom, Lukier, and Minerva?
Yeah, those also had limit break, but they also don't have limit break now. But Stride has been in every format.
Well, this was part of the original format.
Yeah, but it's also in V with Luward and Chronojet.
Point. It's
Yeah.
because they want to shoe in Chronojet and Luard. Well, Chronojet because
And
it's
also-
Chronojet. Luard because Luard was OP.
Well, although technically Luard was a grade 3. He's grade for turn to grade 3.
Yeah.
So it's just Chronojet and Tiger.
Okay, yeah. So
And that Lost Dragon something. The first Stride Trial for Gear Chronicle in P.
Yeah. Lost Origin.
Yeah, Lost Origin.
Power plus it.
So here's the thing. They also announced that we get the main units from the Youthquake manga in set 11. So that means like we also get maybe 5 more ride lines in theory with it.
5 ride line. That's so many.
I mean, we already get like 2 new ride lines, 3 new ride lines basically. Or
My
basically,
hand is withdrawing.
but yeah,
Oh yeah.
the Youthquake manga main units. I don't know how to feel about most of
Is
them.
it translated? Oh god, it's translated.
No, but yeah, I don't know how to feel about the Youthquake manga main units. I mean, guys, did you read the Youthquake manga?
I'm reading it now.
Okay. I already told Mono a few of those main unit skills.
Yep.
And, well, the thing is, we get a new... If everything is going like how it's in the manga, we get a new arms deck.
Power plus it. Yay!
But
That
Saga
combo
not
was
only-
so disgusting, but it was so worth it.
So, yeah. Hey, so that means Masagra is not the only arms deck anymore. That is not collab. Oh yeah, but Casey, I also showed Mono some cards from Monster Strike.
Oh yeah.
She was like, "Yeah, I'm happy that collabs are not in their days, thanks to
It's
that."
disgusting! What was I supposed to do?
So I don't know how much of the
What?
Monster Strike you know, Casey.
Nope, I haven't been able to read the Monster Strikes.
Okay,
It's
well,
super disgusting.
so I played a Monster Strike deck that's called Unfair.
It
That's the
is
name?
unfair! Sorry. I hated it.
So let me put up. So the main thing of Monster Strike is that the better decks have an event card. The unfair event card is called Twisted Severances. While it's in the order zone, all your cards with Division, Doubt, Eliminator, Ignore, and Unfair in the name become Gosetsu Twisted Severances. And all your Gosetsu Twisted Severances get 5k shield. And when your Gosetsu Twisted Severances Vanguard attack, if you have 3 or more cards with the same name in your Vanguard Soul or in the monster box, you can rest this event to give your Gosetsu Twisted Severances +1 drive check. So that doesn't sound like it's unfair yet.
Yes.
Yeah, so the boss unit of the deck is called World Shaker Unfair. During your turn, this unit gets +2k for each card in your opponent's bind zone. Keep that word in mind, opponent's bind zone. So her second effect is at the end of the battle that this unit attacked, counterblast 1 and discard 1 and choose a gold egg from your soul and write the stand. If you wrote a card until the end of the turn, that unit gets critical +1 and it gets +10k for every 3 cards in your opponent's bind zone. And at the end of your turn, choose a World Shaker Unfair from your soul or drop and write the stand. So, what do you think of that card?
It, let me look for them myself so I could understand it also. Having someone explain it is a bit too much for me.
Okay, I will send the effect to you then.
Right, there's a
Copy.
trial type. Excalibur and Atlas.
Okay, I send it you now the skill for unfair.
Reach in the bind zone and the battle is in attack. Discard a card from hand, choose a golden from, so ride it as time.
Gold Egg is your starter.
Yeah. So the card and turn that hit and 10k for every trigger in the bind zone. End of the battle naman. Okay. And it's at that turn, okay. So it's wait, still being ganun. I guess it's parang siya, no? No, wait, Mitchell. Sort of Mitchell with the effect.
Sort of.
Okay. Then I'm now going to send Eliminator.
It's the combo. It's not just the single card. It's the whole combo that's disgusting.
So I now wrote the name Eliminator.
If punch points has 3 or more cards, no interest. This card is in the step, and this unit is retired from regular safeguard. Just like once you sucker from the drop, binds if no cards were bound. Oh, so it's left. So on retire, it forces them
Don't touch
to
my blaster.
to bind the top card at least.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
So
Never mind.
Monster
Blaster's
Strike is
dead.
a mix of Narukami V then.
Well, that is this
Oh,
version of
And he used
For
to
this
the
version.
for like
Oh,
for like the villain side of the Monster Strike.
Yeah, somewhat. Then here we get Doubt. Yeah.
On place. Sleep again.
power, bless him.
Oh. So yeah, there's definitely also no. If Eliminator is on retire to bind, this one is on call to bind. Huh.
Then we got Ignore. Ignore. Okay.
Counter blast, choose one. Punch front throw, bind it. If no cards, and damn it.
Sonar Idol.
That's an annoying
Yep. And
conditions.
Then, yep. And then the final of the group, the Fission.
Okay, it's the power up and the battle. So blast. Oh, so it's
Welcome back,
literally
cheese.
all.
Did you find any
That's
news?
roughly all conditions to bind.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that is disgusting.
Right?
Especially-
Thank you. I feel validated.
Especially since you're literally stealing off that your
There's
deck.
a PowerPoint on Vivid's gameplay? What the fudge?
Yep. That was what we were reading earlier. Not the simple explanation. For
That was the
button.
PowerPoint you sent? Alright.
Yeah,
Yep.
the one he sent was the
That's
PowerPoint
purely
pages.
disgusting. Kill Hatsudo. Buy draw trigger. You
Oh,
did your
yeah.
job.
That's
Oh, wait, he has
the
6. He gets to use the skill again.
That's the
He's
unfair
decking himself
archetype.
out. Unless there's no draw trigger.
So
Oh,
yeah,
never
what do you
mind.
think
That's
of
soul charge. He's dead.
what do you think of the unfair archetype? Do you agree with Mono that it's unfair?
Mhm.
Okay, so there's only one thing I think Monster Strike did good, and that was their over triggers. Their over triggers are choose one or the other effect when you drive check them. Because how does that sound for you? If your over triggers like, yeah, choose this effect or choose the next effect.
No, thank you. That's way too much flexibility. It's too strong.
I mean, compared to what we have now in normal Vanguard.
Yeah, but to be fair though, you're stuck with one effect. This one you get to choose depending on your situation. And that's very strong.
Okay, I mean, remember Lucifer? Give all your rear guards plus 10k or heal 1.
That heal could save your life.
Yeah, but you can say that about every heal.
Yeah, but at least you get an option to heal an extra in overtrigger. Hello?
Yeah. Then we got King Arthur.
Nice. First copy foiled SP for 2 cards. Hell yeah. That's 6,000 down the drain. Thank you.
Nice.
So I'm just opening BTO too. Forever.
Yeah, so King Arthur. Either retire all your opponent's rear guards, or choose one of your units and gets +1 crit.
I know, like. That is all.
You don't like it? But this one is not as overpowered as heal 1.
Yeah, but.
I mean, sure, an entire board clear, that can be annoying.
So, Cheese, are you planning on, like, going to the testing? Did I just returned a heal and I do another heal? This game's great.
But yeah, guys, there's only one OT that I think is cheap in Monster Strike, and that's the OT that everyone is using at the moment. Kiss, Kill, Lera. If the number of... Effect 1 is if the number of cards in your damage zone is higher than your opponent's, heal cards until you and your opponent have the same amount of damage.
Oh, shame. Please, shame. I'm actually curious if anyone that we know is going to try it out. If so, I wanna, like, interview them. How did it go? How painful was learning the game? No, oh, the juicy D.
And then the person that went, he's like, I wanna die.
Gosh, the amount of times you fight Doshi in Rasen's story is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You fight him like more than 5 times.
Now good. Doshi is.
You'd see Doshi's like the rival for Rasen.
Yeah, but it's so bad. Like, it's so many times. It's even like 2 straight for like 2 times, I think. Ridiculous.
I want to make a joke like Doshi's Rasen's dead now.
Sorry, I need this first.
No, but
Thank
but
no.
yeah, Casey. So
I didn't get
the
it.
Monster Strike OTs.
I'm currently checking Wicked Pistol.
Oh yeah, Wicked Pistol plus 20 crit.
Plus 30.
Oh, yeah,
Plus 300,000.
Yeah, but the conditions are way too hard.
Well, on place and Vanguard if you poster on right this turn, and your soul has 3 best rock band with the cost of Wicked Pistols, which is themselves. Counter Blast 3, choose up to 3 of your opponent's regards to retard them. And this unit gets that much. Which is an easy PG, but yeah. So, it's best to like gather a lot of like a soul charge and soul manipulation
Oh yeah, you got decks in Monster Strike that can do that.
So yeah, it's basically a turn
Hey,
two. You
zero
can do it in turn
talent.
two,
Thanks for the follow. That's a nice.
given you the right cards. But even the even on the second turn you persona
How
ride,
are you?
you're bound to your enemies are usually has a PG on them at that round.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I got lost in conversation.
It was about wicked pistols, like how um, how how fun it can be to activate it, but how annoying it can be.
Oh my god, Cheese literally just says, I see, looks easy enough, but I need to read the mission card first. What?
So crazy. With the OTs in Monster Strike, it's always to choose one or choose the other effect. You got a choice between two effects. How does that sound for an OT?
Yeah. You get an or in all the OTs. I do. Fun? What you, we asked you about an OT that you have two effects and you get to choose between the two.
Wait,
Also,
an
Doshi
overtrigger
just
that-
got double crit, and I hate this.
So, guys,
over
in
overtrigger.
Monster,
Yes,
yeah, in
overtrigger.
Monster Strike, the over triggers have when their additional effects. So when you drive check an OT, all the Monster Strike OTs have choose this or the other effect.
Yeah.
All three of the Monster Strike OTs have a different effect. Lucifer is okay. So Lucifer gives either your entire field plus 10k, or you can heal one. How does that sound?
I mean, it's an extremely situational part. So even so, yeah. If you use Lucifer,
Like, now.
it means the deck is built around multiple attacks, while Arthur is more on board control.
Yeah, then there's also Kiss Kill Lyra. That's the one that everyone is using at the moment. Kiss Kill Lyra's is
The extra
if you-
booster art spicy it is though. The art's pretty.
The Kiss Kill Lyra that's showing to me is the G4 stride.
So yeah, Kiss Kill Lyra. Choose a card from drop and call it to rear, and it gets plus 10k. Or if you have more damage than your opponent, heal as much until you and the opponent have the same amount of damage.
Bro?
I love that reaction. Good reaction.
I was like, what? What did you say?
Oh, bro?
Yeah.
That's
so-
basically if the enemy double healed last turn and then you
And you are
overtrigger
fine.
jet. Oh look!
Speaking of oversugar, yay! I Doshi died.
So let's say you are at 5 damage and I am on 1 damage. You get the OT. You get to heal 4.
I can
Yeah,
hear
you see?
Angel Feather healing moans.
You see my point of just the entire thing is disgusting?
Or you can choose to revive a rear guard and give it plus 10k.
Yeah, which is basically an extra attack.
So yeah. What do you think of the Monster Strike OTs?
It's interesting that they have situational trigger options.
Yep.
Oh crap, I'm fighting against friends again.
But yeah, Mono called Monster Strike an unfair build.
It is! The whole
Mhm.
thing's unfair! Video this.
I mean,
When
have you seen the
desperate, over
Shaman King
video.
OTs?
Oh my god, no.
Shaman King OT, additional effect. Choose one of your opponent's Vanguard and deal 1 damage to it.
That is the rudest OT in existence.
What's the record of round?
The Record of Ragnarok. I have it
Let's-
here.
Let's see. Here.
Your
For Ragnarok.
Yeah, it depends if you are playing a god or human build.
Let's see.
If you
Human, all of your front row, man and Valkyrie get power plus 10,000 until end of turn. Choose one of your rear guards and stand it. So basically a stand trigger.
yeah, and then you have
Okay.
also Ragnarok for the gods. Like all your gods get plus 10k and restand 1.
So it's actually just the same, but the target is
The target is different. Yeah.
By
Yeah.
the way, Cheese says something. He said, probably if this game's still alive by next year and got official support, I will play it properly.
Fair.
Point. I hope they make it a little easier to understand then. I have no qualms.
So the token
wait.
Rambo OT.
basically
ROT is so simple! That's not fair!
During this turn, all your units get plus 1 crit.
the other thing for Token Rambo is it can be acted as Token Rambo and Shaman King is that they can be used as an order cards.
Correct. They can be used as a normal order if you don't get them in this drive check. The one for token Rambo is if you have placed a normal order, choose one of your vanguards, it gets plus 1 crit. And if you have 5 or more cards in your damage zone, all your units get plus 10k.
So it's literally one of just like using a skill of a in Token Rambo, Shinken Hisatsu.
Shinken Hisatsu.
And the
Shinken
Shaman
Hisatsu.
King normal order.
Oversoul.
Yeah, for Shaman King is if your vanguard's in oversoul state, this turn retire all your opponent's rear guards.
I'm
Yeah,
still
and
debating
that's-
between keeping playing Vanguard or not. The era sucks! Oh my god!
That
That
D era is pretty okay.
the era's
It's not
okay.
bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what do you think of the Shaman King ones, Casey?
It's pretty fun. Like not gonna lie.
You
But,
really want to fight against it?
I mean, I don't want to fight. I don't want to get over triggered on 5 damage because that's an instant one.
Yeah. Well, but if they suddenly decide to like bring all the collab nations in one DLC pack,
Oh, I'm screwed. I would keep
I will
dying,
build
but I'll
Monster Strike.
gladly pay Token Rambo any day.
I will build Monster Strike with unfair.
Yeah, and honestly, if their days got the license for those collabs,
So, Mamamoo says, the era is the most fun I've had in Vanguard since the Break Ride era. Break Ride was fun. Limit Break era was fun. League Joker era is the best era, and you can't change my mind.
yes.
Then,
honestly.
yeah, fun.
I would
See
say
card
Legion
price,
is-
very fun. Yeah, the
I would
card
say
price sucks.
Legion is better than League
That's
Joker
true.
era.
League Joker era was
I would say Legion was better.
Legion was short.
It was literally less than a month. And I was very
Yeah.
sad because I loved the Legion anime. Legion
Yeah,
season
fair.
was awesome.
Yeah.
Almost went to nationals back to those
It was
days.
the
playing on
downside
Max,
of
like a team league.
the story writers also technically the stories was kind of rushed and it didn't portray any delay or some sort. Just hence the boosters were also kind of rushed to keep up with the anime.
Damn, bro, my next not. Don't worry, bro. Here's 75 Pro to make your deck better.
So, but yeah, Casey. How would you react if a deck could, in theory, heal every turn 2 damage and, in theory, also countercharge 3 every turn?
Ah, yes! The dick and a half. I agree.
the fact that they have constant resources is really unfair.
Yeah, Monster Strike has one of those builds.
Ugh.
I have to discard it
they
earlier.
and they used a ban list update to limit a few cards that were needed for the combination for the key combos,
They should.
and it didn't help at all.
Eh,
It made the combo appear less frequently, but not.
oh,
stop.
very good. I like this setup.
So, how does that sound to you? They tried to nerf it, but it didn't work.
See, this is why they're OP. But you're already 6k. Yay, it hit! Good, let me put that card back.
So, there's one Monster Strike build that I'm actually interested into building.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's called Twisted
Goodbye.
Emotions.
Full field. Time to nuke.
Mono, is that how you feel about Monster Strike? Twisted Emotions?
Twisted is a very, very light term to put it in.
There's a deck called Twisted Emotions.
Yeah, but it's too light. Unfair is the best one to describe.
Well, Unfair is the least used.
Can I have a
deck
heal at
in-
least? Mr.
yeah.
I wow, really? Mr. I crit you and full field is
So, the Twisted Emotion thing. The main Vanguard is called Full of Astonishment. Aduba.
full of astonishment. Okay, that's pretty good.
All your Ghost Setsu Twisted Emotion units gets intercept and plus 5k. And act
Just
once
don't
turn.
call 2 front rows and we're okay. Just don't call 2 front rows and we're okay.
One front row.
Yes! Now just don't get what I think you might get and we're good. Grade 3.
So the
We're
the Twisted
alive,
Emotion-
people. Let's go.
Nice. No, but the Twisted Emotion thing, the Full of Astonishment at Buddha,
Yes.
counterblast the 1 and put one of your rear guards into your soul, and this unit gets all the following skills until the end of turn according to the number of Ghost Setsu Twisted Emotions in your soul. If you have 3 or more continuous, all your Ghost Setsu Twisted Emotions gets plus 5k. 6, at the end of the battle that this unit attacks, stand it, and it gets drive -1. What do you think of that?
Dang, that is all.
Is it unfair?
Yes. I'm just gonna say yes to everything at this point.
Full of depression and remorse, Karna.
Oh my god, see that is the card that makes me feel.
When this unit attacks, counterblast 1 and perform all of the following effects according to the number of Ghost Setsu Twisted Emotions in your soul. 3 or more, this unit gets plus 5k for every 2 Ghost Setsu Twisted Emotions in your soul. And 6 or more until the end of the battle when your opponent would call cards
He had a
from their
PG.
hand to Guardian Circle,
have
they
a
must
trigger
call
now?
2 at the same time. Okay. Yes, you can have a trigger. Making of Love. Sringra. Plus 5k if there are 3 Ghost Setsu Twisted Emotions in Soul, and if there are 6, boost. Most Valiant 1, Vira. Countless 1. Call this card to open rear guards. Choose.
Gosh darn it!
Hmm.
You're still alive. Gosh.
But yeah, he also need to go for now.
Alright, Ryu, thanks for stopping by, buddy.
It was fun.
It was indeed fun.
Yeah,
Well, we
probably
have
back-
next week. You can give us more deeds.
Fair. And I will probably be in the Discord later when I'm done with eating.
Alright.
So later.
Later, buddy. And then there were two, and I need to resize us again. There we go. She got double triggers, by the way. One of them, I don't remember what one of them was. Bro. Oh, kill Hatsudo. Oh, I can do double tricks again. Sweet. Because I will put this on. This one down. This here. Kill Hatsudo. And that makes 5. Still streaming? Hype? Hell yeah, Roboset. Well, we'll be ending like in a few minutes because I still ain't done with that drawing and I'm crying in the corner. Because the deadline is like in less than 4 days. Probably like 3 days. So this might be the last fight actually. No. Also, I'm just glad Kana doesn't stand over and over and over again. Oh. Want to pass? You really want to do this? Pass with crit. Hell yeah. Ooh, finally got a heal. That took way too long for the heal to come out. And yeet! And she is... Wait, no, there's one more. Oh my god, she got the over trigger. Thank god I had 4 crits on her. There's still 2 more damage. Okay, she's dead. Oh, that over trigger gave you a heart attack. Okay. Yay! Then we'll open again BTO 2. And then we'll use all our extra points to craft BTO 1. And then we'll find someone who's also playing this game. I just checked Yuyute. How is it? Vivids is cheap? Really? Wait. Please give me the deep. How cheap we talking about? Like early Vanguard days cheap? Or like... Okay, not a lot of cards we got, but... At least we have a full set of SP, the Phantom Blaster. Ooh, triple rare foil. I still need that apparently. Still not sure done with that. Need foil that we got that apparently have not covered. I might actually stop buying people. Yeah. Actually no, there's still triple R foil. Vivid is like MTG where there's a holo version and non-holo version. Ooh! I can feel the pain of the collectors right now. Yikes. He stopped around here. There we go. 1. Will we finish Brand Gate BTO 1? Let's find out. No, we will not. No, we will not. Gosh darn it. I didn't realize I only had one Violet Dragon. Well, at least I have one of each, so at least I don't have to pay 6k for the foil. The non-holo SR is average around 300 to 600 yen. Huh. But how much is like, you know, a booster box? The holo is like plus 100 yen or 200 yen. The question is, do I have a holo Rotis? I'm gonna look at it in a sec. Give me a sec. Just gonna use all my points in crafting. I think we do finish Brant BTO 1. Wait, no we don't. Oh, we were just short. Gosh darn it, we're missing the crit and the heal. I'll use all my points to make the heal now. Then, yeah. Giant shame. So we're missing just these two left. And then we can finally start our trip in Peter. Which will eat a lot because I apparently don't have SP Hexa or Foil. But I have normal on 4, so that should help us quite a bit. Oh, why does crafting it take so much? It's so much pain. And why does it take so much point? I feel the pain in your laugh.
I already ran. I was also crafting cards. I'm at literal 0 CP right now.
I am so sorry. Also, I just realized we're the only ones doing Vanguard. Well,
Yep.
crap.
It is 2. It is quarter 3.
Yeah, but I expected at least one else. The question is though, who to rate? I have a few on my list here, but I don't know if I should rate them. So there's Trade Light, Trackmania, someone's doing Phasmo, someone's doing Art.
I have a friend who's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! If you don't mind.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Works. We'll take that. Time to buy vids on Yuyute.
Wait, are you reading the book?
I'm about to start.
Okay.
Oh, the art isn't that bad.
Ito yung suggestion ko.
I'm curious how the foil looks like in real life. You know what it looks like? It looks like one of those cards from the arcade game. That's what it looks like to me. Remember the dino and the beetle and the animal? Is this right room for your discard? Yeah, but you can. It's also for viewers. So like, as long as you're PC, we can fight. That's the general idea, Zero. Just to put more questionable cards on my drawer. Point. Freedom Altar. All right. Daddy, we're about to end because it's like 2:46 a.m. We have no concept of time in this place. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. It was fun. We discussed quite a bit, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
New card game from Bushiroad, all the pain, collab stuff. Woo! But yeah. But time for our outro. So it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We will be open again on Sunday for some art. However, if you're here only for Vanguard, Vanguard is always Friday, and we'll now dub it as Community Vanguard Friday, because I am never 100%ing this godforsaken game. So, we will just enjoy ourselves fighting with other people and whatnot while trying to get all the cards in this game still, because I'm not giving up. Alright. Once again, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoy who we're raiding, Freedom Altar, while they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Have fun, and I hope to see y'all next time. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Thank you for joining the cafe.
That's a nice